actually remember to start YouTube stream now? Okay, hold on. I need to change the title. That's gorgeous. Right? It's so funny. I don't even know when Vex screenshot that. So like that's why I'm thinking it should be an animated emote. I got there in the end. My brain was a little slow, but I got there in the end. Okay. Have we finished? Have we finished? Have we finished? Have we finished? My brain's not working. Why am I so slow today? Have we finished? Checking out the ship. We have, right? Okay, this is the captain's cabin. There's a fish tank, armor locker. That's the bridge with Joker. Galaxy map with Trainer. Bitcom. I haven't checked out Morden's old room.
Commander Shepard.
Is this where you go into the war room? Why do we need... Oh, this is how you go into the war room now. Okay, that makes sense. Still say. I haven't turned off the music for this yet. I think I'm gonna keep my music on.
Commander.
Loading screen, mask as security. Oh, it's a loading zone. This used to be Jacob's room, and then you go to the other side from here and okay. The R's cabin used to be Miranda's room. Main batteries was where Garrus was. We don't have a doctor yet. No, I don't see Dr. Chakwas there. Nobody says at the observation or the lounge. I don't know anybody at the crew quarter. We got a different guy for engineering. Uncle Mommy. Learn about powers and weapons. What's up, Raiders? Welcome in. How is your stream, Uncle Mommy? How goes it? How is your Mass Effect? Where are you at in Mass Effect? I just started ME3 yesterday, and I'm very excited to continue. I just finished ME2, and then I went straight into ME3. And I got really excited. I'm really excited now, but I'm feeling a little overwhelmed. It was amazing. We had fun. Which part were you guys at? Port Cargo. Was there anyone in Port Cargo? Sorry, I'm thinking out loud. Okay, shuttle bay, there's not much going on, I think. But there is a weapon there. But I don't have a lot of stuff with my weapons yet. Unless I want to switch up. Maybe I'll go have a look at my weapons. So I'll go engineering real quick. I don't remember what was there. Zaid was in this room, which doesn't open anymore. And then what's over here? Cargo as well. Okay, there's nothing there. Never mind. We got a different guy in engineering now. Played a trilogy. Went on ME2. Still recording Samara right now. Okay, so no. Wait, is this your first time playing Mass Effect? If yes, I'll make sure that there's no spoilers in chat. Oh wait, port cargo. Starboard cargo, port cargo. Do you go in? Oh no, it's not open to us yet. Right, it's not open to us yet. Alright. Shuttle bay. Hi Zen, can we do ME3? It's your favorite one? Okay, so you're not new to the game, I suppose. This is my first playthrough. Like first. And I just got a bunch of weapons. We got ooh. Oh, this gun is heavy. I like that we have information now. I like that we have information and stats that I can look. As a visual learner, this is very important for me. Now, this is your first time replaying the first and second since the release. Ah, nice. What's your favorite part about... Wait, hold on. Before I continue, if you need to go, if you need to raid and run, please do. Don't worry about staying. I just like making conversations. And if you want to go and rest, don't worry about staying, okay? But I want to know what's your favorite part of ME if you can stay. So far, I like the story aspect coming from a shooter background and as someone who is not very good at paying attention to story. Story tends to make me fall asleep, unfortunately, but that's just how my brain works. Who's my favorite character so far? Are you talking about my romance character? Because there's like a whole thing about this. There's like a whole thing about this. Okay, let me just try and get this out of the way in 5 minutes because the ads are I can only snooze once. When I started playing this, I didn't know the romance mechanic, so I went and tried and talk to everybody as much as I can. I didn't know how long or how much time I have before we go to the end game, so I tried to talk to as many people as I can. I definitely did not like Ashley. She was immediately at the bottom of my list very early into ME1. But no one else would open up. No one else would open up to talk to me. And the only person that would open up to me is Kaidan. So I kept talking to Kaidan throughout the entirety of ME1 and unintentionally risked him. So he was my romantic partner in ME1, even though I was not at all prepared for it. Ashley is the worst. I do agree. She's the worst. Like, at first I didn't know why. I'm more of a vibe person. When I first talked to her, I was like, there's something off about her, but I don't know what yet. So I did not doubt. I did not hesitate, is what I was trying to say, to sacrifice her in the last mission. So yeah, goodbye, Ashley. I had to choose Kaidan, obviously. Well, and then in ME2, you're sad you saved her? No! Wait. You were also rizzing Kaidan? No, why'd you save Ashley? I would definitely sacrifice her again the next time I play this again. Unintentionally. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We didn't get to bang at the end of ME1. I did not get a banging scene. I think because of the way I answered like his question as well, because we didn't even kiss or anything. I don't know what it's supposed to look like, so we're gonna see when we come back, because I'm gonna do a renegade run and I'm thinking of going in as Boy Shepherd when I do my renegade run, because I really want to be evil for a bit. I don't know if my heart can take it, because I'm the kind of person that would try to be nice and be kind in my words and encouraging. I don't like to be mean. But I sounds Renegade Run sounds like a fun one. Next time she's getting chopped for sure. Next time. Yeah. In ME2, the first person to open up to me was Garrus. I really wanted to try for Miranda. I wanted to see like how close we could get. But the first person to open up to me was Garrus. So yeah, I got Garrus in the end, and he's such a dork. The first time I played, I got Liara romance. My young eyes were shocked. My chat wanted me to get with Liara, but my autistic butt was not ready because we just rescued her, and then suddenly she's like, "Oh, I'm interested in you," and that way, and I'm like, "What do you mean? We barely talk. We just rescued you. We how? Why? I don't get it." So I don't know. Maybe I might do Liara next. We'll see. But I'm doing Boy Shepherd, and it's gonna be Renegade. It's the classic OG scene. Is probably maybe, I guess. But I was not ready to romance anybody because I thought I had more time to talk to people. But if you want to see my reaction to Garrus trying to flirt with me, this it's not even like an edit or anything. It was just me compiling all of my cutscenes. Not cutscenes, but you know, my interaction with Garrus and with the way he tried to flirt with me. He's a dork, and I find it endearing. I'm sorry, but like, he's just so cute and funny. It was the first game to have girl on girl and show a lot of skin. Oh, okay. Now you're making me considering. You're making me considering. Oh, I can snooze again. You're making me considering playing Girl Shepherd for my Renegade run. You guys see flirting Garrus? Go. Just be warned with the volume because I was laughing really hard, and it feels cringy, but I actually find it funny. Three round burst, so a pulse rifle. Deadly in any range. Okay, unfortunately, I like that. So it sounds funny. AF, do it. The lines are so bad and cringy, but God, I fucking loved it. It was so funny. We have. This is the shotgun. This is the SMG. Oh, wait, the shotgun. No. We don't want that. We don't want this either. Okay, so our butt's gonna be carrying some weapons, and it's gonna be a little heavy, but I think we can manage. I don't have a lot of mods yet, so... Wait. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I'm genuinely hoping that Garrus would come back. I'm not one to like be simping on characters. I'm not that kind of person. I don't know how to simp, is what I'm trying to say. And so I'm hoping Garrus would come back, because otherwise I'm gonna have to go through the whole thing again and talk to people again. And I just know anytime I think I could talk more to people, it's gonna open up more dialogues for me to riz them, and I don't think I would know where to stop or when to stop before unintentionally going over that riz border. So we're just we're gonna let's see what we can do. We have two priority missions. My brain's not working today. Two priority missions. I might do this one first, the Palaven one, and then the Eden Prime. Because I want to see if this is going to be like one of the first person that's going to join our team, you know? Why Eden first though? Because I want to see like who's if this person might be someone that might join our team. You guys are gonna have to do rock paper scissors, man. My explanation is I am impatient. I want to go see like if we are recruiting anybody. I'm not that curious about Eden Prime yet, but I want to see like if this person is going to be in our team, because I feel like that's the best part of the game when you first start out, the recruiting, and I get to play with different powers. And him both will have characters. No hint, because that might ruin my my brain's not working. That's the hint. Oh, that's the hint. Okay. I will still probably go with Paladin. Only because it came to me first, and then I'll do Eden Prime, and then we'll see if there's any like other ones. This is the closest thing we can have to Garrus for now. So I want to see who this person. This is gonna be new to me, so I'm excited. I want to go meet this new person. Character of Eden Prime can be taken to Paladin, while the character of Paladin can be taken to Eden Prime. That makes sense, but it's not. It's. I mean, it's cool, but I'm just more excited to go and meet new people. So I'm gonna where is this one, right? Apian Crest, Turian Primarch. So this is my first time like traveling through the universe. And that is very loud. Oh, I forgot to turn off music. The Normandy is equipped with new and improved scanning pulse that can detect objects of interest. So we don't get to probe anymore. I don't get to make probing jokes. Use this to uncover war assets, artifacts, intel, and fuel as you fly around a system. Be aware, however, that each time the pulse is used, the chance that the Reapers will enter the system to investigate is increased. If a Reaper enters the system you are in, flee and wait until you have completed a mission for returning. Oh. Wait, this sounds hard. Okay, so it sounds like I can still probe. Use this to uncover war assets, artifacts, intel, and fuel as you fly around the system. Okay. Each time a pulse is used, the chance of repulsion is increased. System you're in, flee and wait until you have completed a mission before returning. Okay. So if Reaper comes, we get out of there and we come back after a mission. Where's the Reaper? So if I want to oh. Maybe I should try. Okay, so there's no probing, but there is a pulse. What do? We just enter the orbit. Okay, I don't see anything different. So let's just go rescue the Turin Primarch first, and then we'll figure it out. I'm gonna turn on the music. We only have James and Liara, that's fine. I'm gonna turn up the music after we land. That's for submission. Also, pulsing can alert Reapers. Yeah, the pulsing thing is what I don't understand. None of them are using sniper. I don't have any other mods.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
I am sure there are no mods except for sniper mods. I may have a shotgun mod, but neither James or Liara uses shotgun. Can I set this up? I will try my best to look for them. You know how shit I am at looking at things around me.
All right, get in, get out. Let's move.
Nice shot, Tex. Hell of a wake-up call.
Wait, is that our friend? That is our friend, my bad. I'm not sure I like this.
If you're looking for command, it's around the corner, past the first barricade.
Okay, first barricade. Let's allow me to make mistakes, Bozeman, because if I don't make mistakes, I'm not gonna learn for my next playthrough. You can yell at me, but it's not gonna be a guarantee that I'm gonna see you yelling at me. I'd much rather make mistakes and then be like, oh shit, I should have done that.
Friendly inbound.
Find a commanding officer. Okay.
Try them again. And I command West Airfield. Do you read? Nothing, sir. Not even static. Try them again. Respectful, sir. I've been getting nothing. That's an order.
Ooh, wait. Is this my favorite sniper from... Rapid fire, yeah, I like this. I can't take out the bots. Okay. Oh, it transferred the mods over. Do I want to switch? No, let me try it. Let me just try this. Oh, normal. I'll be fine. It takes a while to pick up mechanics of any game. Yeah. I want only I'm allowed to make fun after. You make fun of me anyway. So it's not like I'm stopping you from making fun of me. Hi, Sam. Am I butt? I am butt. I'm always a butt. I mean, on the mods are not single use. You can be put on any weapons at once. ME1, I think, while I like and appreciate the weapon system in that one, it gets really cluttered after a while. Yeah. Like I got overwhelmed after a while, but I got a hang of it. But it did get a bit too much after. Too much scrolling. Yeah, dude. After a while, I'm like, I don't even know what I'm reading anymore. There's too many options. Jeff, man. It's the Jeff, man. Jeff, are you playing Expedition 33 tonight? I've been wanting to like lurk, but then I also don't want to like unintentionally look up spoilers. Oh my god, you totally are. You totally were playing Expedition 33. I'm not gonna tell Mel how to play. I don't mind a little like guiding, not backseating, a little guiding since it's a new game and new mechanics and all that. If I'm struggling, especially in the gunplay, but otherwise, I usually don't like to be directly told like what I need to do, what I'm supposed to do. I'd rather make mistakes and then be like, oh, I should have done that, and then remember coming back to this. Anybody wants dark chocolate? Chat, if you want cozy vibes, but with a boy gamer, Jaffman's your go-to guy. And if anybody beat the boss after 750 parries, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'll find out myself when I go through the game. Just aim and shoot. Have you seen me? Did you not hear my new nickname now? It's Miss a Lot Mel. Have you finished watching the Garrus video? Don't eat all to yourself. Well, not many people like 90% dark chocolate, so you want some, let me know. I'll share. Dude, it's so funny. Garrus is like, he's trying his best to flirt. He tries, but he's just not super romantic. But I find it endearing. The spot suggestion was random. It was. I'm playing it tomorrow night, Jeff. 9 p.m. Eastern time. Well, it depends on how you see time. It's either tonight for y'all or tomorrow. Because it's 3 a.m. right now, so it's technically tonight, but like it's tomorrow. So I'm playing Expedition 33 tomorrow. I'm gonna spend as much time as I can because I won't be streaming for 3 days. Sunday is my indigenous tribe's New Year. We call it Harvest Festival. So I'll be spending time with family for at least 3 days. So June 1st, 2nd, and 3rd, and then I'll be back streaming after that. I'll be suffering an ultimated. Oh, I hope you get the role you want, and good luck. Good luck in destiny. The funny thing about Garrus talking about the sparring session was that he implied that they were doing the deed. He and his buddy doing the deed in the bedroom, but somehow he's also clueless when Shepard brought it up. I think that's the part that like caught me off guard and made me realize how endearing Garrus is. All right, we're going back in. I'm really looking around. Really looking around.
Domestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bartas, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
General?
Sir.
Commander Shepard, heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead.
Oh.
His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to
No!
leave the moon.
So he's not gonna be a new guy.
That's gonna complicate things.
Why does my Shepard looks like she's... what do you call this? R.I.P. for Dorian. Shep looks better in this game? She does. I changed her look in ME2 because I didn't know you could change looks in ME1, so I apparently just skipped past that. But I decided to not change anything about her in ME3 when I imported her, and she looks so pretty. I love it. She gives like big bi energy, and that's what I love about it. How are things? Okay, yeah, let's.
How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
Irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Oh, who's the next guy?
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know.
Do we have to go to Palaven now?
At the moment, contacting them is impossible. The
Oh.
comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area.
Yeah.
We can't get close enough to repair it.
Okay, so we gotta go pew pew.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
Let's go.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go.
Okay. I didn't know that too, so I went with default for all 3 games. There was something I didn't like about the default phase. The thing about about her hair looking so messy, and I just felt like it's so unrealistic in a battlefield. I hate it in movies and TV shows when the female warriors or knight or anything in the like this kind of role, fighting role, and their hair is not even tied up or braided, and it's just like free flowing. And I would be so annoyed if that was me in a battlefield. Like, get my hair out of my face, you know? So that's why I went with short hair shepherd. It makes more sense to me. Stop bullshit. Okay, do you want me to just not talk and keep playing? You ran an insanity round? I don't know if I'll ever get to that level, but hot damn. Hot damn. But I like to talk. That actually makes me sad. I'm not gonna have fun playing.
29, sir. Have the crew make only critical level 8 repairs. Every serviceable fighter is in the air ASAP. Got it? Yes, sir.
Up and on your left. This is the main barricade. Husks at the tower overwhelmed us. Good luck.
Hi, Eugene.
We can't repair it from this panel.
And that made me sad. And I was really trying not to cry. gonna need a minute or two.
Liara, see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
Here they come.
Ready, James?
Hell yeah. Let's take them.
Shepard, I've repaired the tower's main satellite connection. On my way down.
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
Commander Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way. What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone, I don't care who, as long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Garrus.
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
You're alive.
I'm hard to kill. You should know that.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vakarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian Separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming Harvester! Headed for the airfield!
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
I miss him so much. Oh, yes. Thank you, Postman. I miss him. I'm glad he's back. I have ADHD and I'm not medicated. So one of the hardest things for me to do is regulate my emotions. Being told to shut up is one of the things that hurt me. I'm really trying to get over it. I'm sure he didn't mean by it, but being... I am unfortunately used to being told that I'm too much, too loud. And I was really excited today. I know. It hit close to home, Zen. It hit close to home. We're fine. I was really trying to get over it. I couldn't. You're fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I know you didn't mean it. I'm really trying to regulate my emotions. I was in the middle of telling my thoughts. Sharing my thoughts. And it sounded like you were telling me to shut up. And my brain refused to see it any other way. That's all. I know you don't mean anything by it. I know that. I know that. I'm not trying to make you feel bad or anything. I'm just stating facts. I'm not a stranger to making myself feel small. Just so I could be more accepted. And it just feels like this is the only place where I could feel more like myself, you know? That's all. That's why it's so it's painful. I'm not blaming you or anything. It just hit a little close to home. I know it was banter. See, that's the problem. I know it's banter. I know it's banter, but tell my brain that. I immediately didn't even want to talk at all. I immediately wanted to just turn off stream and just forget about it. Like, I'm an all or nothing kind of person. Because of my brain. I don't know how to tone down my yapping, which I know it's not your intention. You weren't actually telling me to stop yapping. It's just it just hit a little too close to home. That's all. Don't let this affect your work, okay? Not mad at you, I promise. I need a little. I just need a little time. I worry all the time. I worry all the time. All the damn time that I would come across as too much, too loud, too noisy. It's one of my biggest insecurity. I know that, Zen. Sorry for bringing down the mood, chat. I'm sorry. It's just, it feels, I don't want to continue playing the game if I'm gonna feel like this, and I just kind of want to get it out of the way first. Like, I'm excited to hear Garrus. I was so happy to hear his voice, and I was looking forward to seeing him again. I really wanted to get back with him. Like, I don't even want to care about meeting, romancing other people. That's how fucking loyal I am, but like, I couldn't even be loud about it because it made me feel like I would be too much and annoying and... Sometimes I wish I was one of those cute streamers. Girls with more dainty personality. There were definitely more streak there, Bozeman. Thank you for the reassurances. I know I don't say it enough, but thank you. I appreciate y'all. I'm getting there. I can't fix my brains in. I'm always going to be comparing myself to people. My biggest insecurity. It's not something that I can just turn off. You can put the bone sound whenever. Anytime I talk to Karis, I would definitely welcome that. I wish there was more than a fucking handshake though, because what the fuck? We boned and he just gave me a fucking... Okay, you know what? We are in a fucking war zone in front of his commanding officer. Or maybe not. Maybe he's not a commanding officer. But I guess, I don't know, I was expecting a hug. Like the way she greeted Kaidan. There was at least a hug between her and Kaidan. In front of mixed company. It was implied that we boned before going to the Reaper homeworld. Thank you, Sam. There was also some spooning and cuddling. But yeah, they'll try to be like you. But be like me, don't be like me. I'm fucking broken. I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad, just so we'll have a longer time of watching me playing this. Okay. We'll be back in 3 minutes. And then we'll go in and have like at least 30 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay. Go watch my face. No, I have makeup on. I'm not redoing my makeup. I need to pee though. I don't need air anymore. Turns out, dude, the one way to make me smile is by saying bone, because Boastman said bone, and I was thinking about that scene with Garrus. What the fuck, no. I have green tea in here. I'll be right back, I'm gonna pee. Maybe we'll find a way to bone. I mean, what? Okay. Hi, Arctic. She went to bone. Oh my god. Wait, I'm gonna raid and run. Oh, wait, Arctic. Bye, Arctic. Thank you for the raid. I'm so sorry I missed you when you raided in. I went to pee. And I started a 3-minute ad while I went to pee. So we can have uninterrupted gameplay. I hope you had a good stream. Chat if you need Sherpa runs. GM helps, raid helps, Arctic's your guy. He occasionally does helps with Honu with raid stuff. Oh, I got an extra frag grenade. Which one do you want? Double D or Chupa Chups? Although neither of them are that sour, but the most sour one is Chupa Chups. The one that I like. If you want my face to look funny, I'll go with Chupa Chups. This one is more sour than Double D. I want you to like it. I don't like sweets. I'm not a sweet person. I only got it for you guys. Haha. Where am I going? Okay.
James, that's you breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day. Just me? Or do those Reapers look like Turians?
You're right, they do.
I don't know how to use my grenade. I don't have really good weapon choices. Hi, baby.
I think we're done here.
Is that it? Oh, no joke. Normal Jennifer feels. And easy.
Shepard, come in.
I'm coming.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
How do you like sour sweets? Press S to exit turret on and oh.
Just picking them off. Maybe I can do 3 at a time. Wahoo!
Okay, come on. Who's next?
I'm gonna lie. Garrus's
They're on the barricade.
enthusiasm is very infectious.
Yeah, like fish in a barrel.
What? Heads up! Here
All
comes
humans
another
say,
wave!
like fish in a barrel.
They're on the barricade.
What is that thing?
That's a doggo. It's a Korean doggo. Hi Tonu, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub.
What's the word of the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay,
Hi, Aes.
I'm going on foot. Shepherd out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
How far?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble. Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
My in-laws, you mean?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
Are you putting up a good fight?
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out of you? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this. Got more back here.
Wait, there's that. That was James. My bad, James.
Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
Leave my Garrus alone. Why is he blocked? Why can't I use him? What the?
Soldier, you okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Do I just keep going? Do you want me to keep going? Oh, okay. He's dead now. I'm loot, don't mind me.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say.
No survivors. Damn it.
Crash like that, it's not surprising.
Oh, down here.
So, Commander, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. and the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with the Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
Rex would join us, wouldn't he?
That sounds bad!
Okay, double time! No Reaper's taking this Primarch from me!
Right behind you!
Moving to the compound!
Moving!
Right behind you!
Hello? Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. Oh. Oh, my bad. Ow. Did I just pick up a heavy weapon? Or that was just a one-time thing?
Give it everything you've got!
Oh, I just realized something.
Looks grim. Been a brutal fight for these guys.
But the tide's turning!
Turn up the heat!
The health mechanic feels very similar to like ME1. I noticed, I think. Evie's a one-time in mission. Okay. And the health is ME1. Okay.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
General, you're needed off-planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I'm Primarch of Palaven. Negotiating for the Turian hierarchy?
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this moon.
Without him up there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah. I don't know, Garrus, but I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard.
What's with the handshake?
Ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help.
Your summit just got a lot more interesting.
Rex.
I apologize for being so frank, Commander, but your plan feels doomed to failure. We know. We've been there before.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I'm not the only one that feels this way. The Salarian Dalatras is livid.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Perhaps. Still, we can't help but feel that this summit is a waste of your time, and we can't afford to have it waste ours. We must focus our attention on the arrival of the Reapers. So no, the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
Good luck, Commander. And goodbye.
What a bitch.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Base Garrus? Oh no, that's Victus.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapon systems. Something about calibrations.
This sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
And when you put it that way...
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
Later.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
Commander? Edie just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Salarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the Elusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The Elusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the Elusive Man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus Station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
That's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. The battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you. I'm buying us time, keeping us in the game while you gather what we need for this Prothean device. So keep at it.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
The hour appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Do you think it's risky, building something like this when we don't even know what it does?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me, but the Reapers have forced our hand. 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
I didn't see my hamster. I don't know where my hamster went. I did notice he wasn't in my room anymore, but I don't know where my hamster went. Okay, deck 3. Deck 3.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on Deck 3.
See if you can get to EDI. I'll check the AI core.
Automated systems have the fires contained. It should be safe to enter. We'll follow your lead.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
I'm going in.
What happened to Edie? Oh, oh no, it's that bitch. That we collected.
EDI, talk to me.
The agent person thing that we collected on Mars. It's back. Fuck.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
EDI?
Yes.
you're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
What? Baba Boom Edie.
You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct.
A transition.
When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Nice eyeliner, though. It's a cool submission in Andromeda with hamsters. What? There's so many possibilities with Edie in a body.
Edie, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Oh, or do it with somebody like Jeff?
Combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Like where?
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can, then we can talk about using it in
What's
combat
Jeff
situations.
thinking about this?
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just
like Jeff.
Don't be surprised if the crew's a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
I want to see his reaction!
On that, we can agree.
I want to see his reaction! I want to see his reaction! Wait up, Edie! She's single, like any team member, Mel. I'm not interested in Edie. I feel like Joker can have Edie.
I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute?
No, I haven't. Give me a second. I need to see Joker's reaction to this. This is more important.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot.
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! Take the cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie.
Oh my god, I fucking love Joker! That was amazing! I love that.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No.
Oh my god, that was so good.
Adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions. If I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the
Okay,
moment,
I'll
it
take
appears
you with me.
Adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
Joker's like, you're not adequate, you're
Does Joker not
perfect.
like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale.
Morale?
Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
I mean, I would, I would expect good judgment.
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves.
Exactly.
Why are you asking about something like that?
Is it about
I
Joker?
was designed by Cerberus.
Oh.
I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers.
Like what kind of
But when
stances?
Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer.
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
I do notice a frame. And Joker's just a simple man. He's a simple man. I don't know how he's gonna focus on his job, but he did say it boosts morale. We give everybody autonomy, so Edie gets to choose her own path.
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
Exactly.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial
She's so
context.
autistically coded. I love that.
Jeff avoids. When there is time, will you answer them for me?
I love it.
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
Oh my god! Is he gonna say anything else?
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a
Me
whole
too.
lot of crap. Commander? Commander? Commander?
Okay, never mind. Where is Garrus? Oh, also, Trainer needs my attention. Okay, let's go talk to her. We need a wingman, Mel? Me, a wingman?
Commander, you have a message from Major Olenko. He must be feeling better.
Fuck! Fuck. So he's back at his old spot then, yeah? Right? I remember someone talking about it. Meet me in purgatory. What does Arya want from me? We left her on Omega. Now she wants to proposition me. Sender blocked. Jordan special tactics and recon. Well, some still have concerns about your position. Many of us at STNR took your warnings more. You guys have in Katari agents with significant political power to revisit enemy Citadel Embassy. Oh, okay. Doc says I'm ready for visitors. He wants to see me. Bye, Zan. Normandy docked here at Citadel. Are you alive? I met Horda. Who this? Thane! It's Thane! We get to meet Thane again! Does he have his glasses still? Well, he's working on Citadel named Dr. Garrett Bryson. I need you to meet him right away. So we have to go to Citadel after this. Dr. Bryson has uncovered important information about Reapers. I could at once. Omega, come see. How long is too long? Email visit a Spectre room in Citadel? No. There's spam emails even in the future. Oh, lol.
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I do not wish reinforce a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
Edie, stop eavesdropping.
Conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless.
Excuse me.
While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer.
I can't see anything,
Their
Luna.
Ascension project is the best training facility in the galaxy for human biotics.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
I'll do Eden Prime after this. That was my plan.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch. Maybe you belong here after all.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer, good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Okay. I wanna go to talk to Garrus first before we go. And he should be at his normal spot. Luna, can you sit at your spot, please? You're covering like a portion of the screen. Oh. Someone at the door. I'll be right back. How am I supposed to drink like this, baby? That? Did you body shame Luna? No, I just said that she's covering part of my screen. Oh, ow. Hot water spilled everywhere. No. Is it because my Kindle is here? That's why she doesn't want to go there. Oh, I made a mess of myself. Baby, sit here, please. Thank you.
lost in a matter of hours.
He's not here.
Mark,
Oh
I'm
no,
seeing the
he's
same
here.
numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's her. She's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure it will, sir.
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them.
Can't argue with that.
Yeah, so... is this the part where we... shake hands? Wasn't sure about the protocol on reunions. Or if you even still felt the same way about me. The scars are starting to fade. I remember they drove you wild. But I can go out and get all new ones if it'll help.
Hell
I
yeah!
haven't forgotten our time together.
Fuck
Well,
Kaden. Well, not in that way.
Doing some more research on human customs. I didn't...
That's the protocol on reunions.
The vids mentioned it might go something. I had hoped it would. I mean, I didn't know if...
I can't promise how things will work out. Not with this war. But I missed you, Garrus. I thought about you a lot.
Glad to know my romantic, skills made an impression. Because it's going to take more than Reapers to come between this cross-species liaison.
Speaking of which, you said you're the expert advisor on Reapers now?
It's not as impressive as it sounds. I ruffled some feathers, so they gave me a token title, along with a token task force, so I'd shut up.
How'd you manage that?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Interview some shops in Citadel and the Spectre room so you can buy some gear and upgrade them. I don't have money right now, but I will always check out the shops. The Citadel shops, aside from Trader, weren't available until we did this mission. Okay, makes sense.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, we're in this together. And if it ends with both of us dying in a giant explosion taking out a Reaper, remember I took the kill shot. Something else you want to talk about?
Alright, work text. Okay. I did plan on Eden first, and then yeah, I did plan on Eden first, and then I was gonna come back and figure out what else after this.
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
My
How long
in-laws.
has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left, and I hate being blind.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in C-Sec. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
He's optimistic.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for C-Sec, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy, meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at C-Sec, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them, and he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What'd you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of secession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Why not? I've seen you in action. Think about it. Primarch Vakarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Your confidence is inspiring, but it'll have to be someone who knows how to hold a hammer.
Is that all?
That's all for now, Garrus. But stay close. We've got some catching up to do.
You know where to find me. And this time, I can afford the good stuff. There are a few perks to being an expert Reaper advisor.
He's got drinks!
Deal.
Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
I'm up using ammo? Oh, Garrus's power. I only have 40,000 credits. Surkesh. Oh, okay. I don't memorize lore very easily. don't understand the scanning mechanic. I know I can scan, but I don't understand it. Like, if I do this here, what does it do? How often do I scan? Well, how does... Okay, so... Would it be right to assume that I have nothing here that I need to find for now, so that I don't see anything? Oh, then put stuff in priority mission areas. Okay. So all those probing I did amount to nothing? Should we bring Edie? I'm definitely selecting Garrus. Oh, wait, hold on. What? No. We only bring one person? It's just one person? Scanning also attracts stuff. Oh, I did not notice Liara. Of course, Eden Prime. Okay. If you leave Utopia here and fly to neighboring star Asgard, there should be things to find. Okay. Okay. Alright, we'll select Edie just so I could play with her. Oh, yes! I know I have shotgun, but I don't really care about it. I don't use it very often. One piecing mod is something to go to an ME3. It's just so good. I don't like SMG, and I don't use shotgun enough to care, so I don't mind for now. For now. For now. Oh, it reduces weapon weight, huh? It's also a weapon and type itself. Snapping can be very heavy. Well, in 3, super useful because it doesn't just buff armor, but allows you to penetrate cover and shields and stuff. Sorry, I'm a really power switch for some of them. I think my main challenge right now is being able to switch to the weapons quick enough. So let's say even if I have it. Carry less weapon then. Or I could carry more now. Freeze time to switch instead of scrolling. That's normally what I do. I freeze the time to switch. It's quicker for me to do that.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
Eden Prime also marks Saren's first major attack with the Geth.
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
Records indicate that you lost a squad mate on Eden Prime.
Yeah, Corporal Jenkins.
Does returning to the colony cause unpleasant memories?
It's okay, Edie. Jenkins was a good soldier. He'd be proud of what we're doing here.
I hope the motivation is effective.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Understood. All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
Luna might kick my hand.
The area appears deserted.
Come on, let's see if we can find the dig site. This was a beautiful colony once.
The colonists rebuilt after Saren's attack. It is likely they will rebuild again after Cerberus is defeated.
The city on Earth where I grew up was hard and dirty. I can see it as a war zone. Eden Prime doesn't deserve this. Nobody does. Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus. Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Dr. Tassoni, have you ever encountered dinosaur fossils during your digs?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
No, jokes have specific structures. That was messing with you. There's the elevator that leads to the dig site.
Good. Now we can find out what they've discovered.
Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
You believe Cerberus has recovered the corpse of a Prothean unmodified by Reaper technology?
Cerberus hasn't uncovered corpses. This Prothean is alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
By galactic community, you are suggesting that Protheans had a structure similar to the modern council.
Yes, exactly. Their cultural and artistic expression are actually quite close to those of the ancient Asari. And given their similar interests in helping other species, it's clear that they believed in interspecies cooperation.
They had an empire that spanned the entire galaxy. It's unlikely they did that just by playing nice.
Of course. They must have had an impressive military as well. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet. There they are!
Good night, Acid. Thanks for hanging. Have a good rest.
Let's get moving before more of them come back.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
Ah! I should have healed myself.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have. Perfect. This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
No, I don't want to go there yet. I want to see if the other stuff... If there are other stuff on the other side. Oh, there's no one there. Oh, there's one behind us? That's why. Oh.
found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game. This isn't a military stronghold, it's somebody's home.
It appears that Cerberus cares little for civilian casualties.
Oh.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dock space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker?
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
Damn.
I've got the signal.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video, and the signal they used.
Perfect. Then we just need to figure out how to physically open the pod.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Damn. What the fuck?
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
You understood that one too? Yes. Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Oh, incoming.
Backup forces are here.
Taking cover! Target acquired. Sail's gone. Damn it!
Oh, no. I didn't see that there. I was blind.
Take the shot.
Where is this guy? Like inside? Oh my god, is he like up there?
retracted the bridge. We'll need to locate the controls.
No time. Let's find another way across.
Alright, so it's not here. Okay.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it. Cerberus has heavy forces incoming. We'll need to hold this position. Here they come!
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
Or set up preparations for the next wave.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
It should not be much longer. We should look for ways to hamper the enemy's approach.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
Heavy mech inbound.
Ooh. Oh, I don't know where to go. I guess we should just stay inside.
Heavy mech inbound.
I can't melee.
There. You can open the light pod now.
There, you've got it.
Damn.
Goddess. It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
Good morning, sunshine. Is this gonna be one of our new buddy in our squad? We'll go with yes.
Be careful, he's confused.
Is he the only one alive? The only Prothean?
Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No, the bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
So the Protheans are now not exactly extinct then. He's the only one alive.
Neutron bombardment underway.
Must have been scared. Can't imagine.
The bunker is secure. Commander Javik.
What is left of it? A few hundred people.
Nope, it's just you, buddy.
Build an empire from that.
It's just
Further
you.
adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods! I need the few that are left!
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that.
Who is the VA? Just you. Ah! Oh my god, imagine being the only one.
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
You know what he sounds like?
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested. Asari. Human. Synthetic. This is not a good beginning.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
What's the VA name?
To find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way.
Oh, we can finally enter there.
What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
Adewale in Assassin's Creed okay, my first thought was when I heard his voice, I was like, he's black. That was my immediate thought, but I was like, what if he's not? And because okay, I was very hesitant because I've played with a lot of people, right, in Destiny, and I've seen pictures of some of y'all. And sometimes the voices I imagine in my head doesn't match who I think what you guys might look like. And then I'm just like, something's wrong with me. But, yeah. Him immediately, he's black. That goes my mind. I said to myself, I know that I was worried that it's gonna come up racist, but like, it's just something that I needed, like, to match my perception, and you know, I'm curious. Also, you can't see this. Hold on, let me switch real quick. I don't have any at a full cam, but like, can you see on TikTok it says the 83 notifications? What the fuck happened while I was away? Anyways, that's it. Did you leak your tatas or something? I wear literally the same thing every time I come on stream. Bruh. I wear black all day, every day. Into the afterglow. Ooh. It's my resting bitch face is getting traction right now. I know I'm blind. Even if you're not technically the correct term of colorblind, at the very least you see black and white, Zen. How shocked were you? Shocked about what? That there's only a single living Prothean? That was quick. Has it been an hour? I will knock your ass out. I'm hungry. I actually want to get up and like go make food. Behind. If he's the only one, we should help him not be the only one. Wink, wink. No, I'm too loyal to Garrus. I'm too loyal to Garrus. Don't make me move on from Garrus. Oh, a game that I want is now 28 ringgit. Escape from Mistwood Mansion. And it's a first-person puzzle escape room. I'm gonna tell Mr. Mel. We're gonna talk to him to the Citadel. Talk to him to the Citadel. The new Protean guy. Yeah, so when you say remember to talk him to the Citadel, what do you mean? Like about the Citadel or bring him to the Citadel? Because I feel like you're missing a word somewhere there. I'm distracted a little bit because I'm trying to decide if I should go make food or not. Mia. As part of the... Okay. Okay, so bring him to Citadel. Talk to a butt of people. What do you guys think? Chat, should I make noodles? I was thinking of making spicy noodles. Before we continue. Well, considering that I started stream with food and it's been 7 hours since, so I guess maybe I should. What food to eat, this or this? Food, of course. It's just, it will take me some time. It will take me like... maybe like 15 minutes max. So I think I'll go make food, because that way I can sit here longer. And I can prep food for Mr. Mel as well. Well, we still have... 15 minutes feels like a long time in the streaming world. But also, Mr. Mel should still have chicken from yesterday. Yeah, I think we should be okay. Alright, I'll go make food. I'm gonna leave this here so we all know where we are in the story. We just picked up a protein. Food. I'm gonna make spicy noodle, the bulldog one, because that's what I'm craving right now. And I don't know what else. Yeah, we'll see. I'll be right back. Back with noodles. Noodles. I'm back with noodles. Nood. Whatever you do, Luna, do not kick my food, okay? Do not kick my food. It's hot. I'm gonna burn myself if you do.
We've never met one before. Nothing wrong with playing it safe. Should we be worried?
That depends on you.
Ooh.
I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
The beacons.
Yes.
Been a while.
Which?
What happened? It's gone.
You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Yeah, basically.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
Imagine if this is the first time he heard it.
We never finished it.
Okay, never mind.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst.
We have to go on a exotic mission. That's a Destiny's 2 joke.
I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut.
Okay, Knight.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No. It contains only pain.
Damn.
But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Whoa.
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
Your titties.
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So, could you read something about this room?
Touch.
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its
ME3
own
still has a thing where it doesn't tell you that you've already selected a thing. A dialogue
Things like
option.
Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered, what sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs?
Okay,
or
calm
perhaps
down, Liara. You're gonna scare the guy.
What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
You know, one thing I noticed, I don't know if it's me, but I feel like the volume, it goes up and down. It's not quite balanced.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished, and if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried, none succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so severe.
It was by necessity. Very early, we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled.
It's not the music.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
Some dialogues are softer than the other one. I could turn down Spotify, but my point still stands. I'm not gonna keep the music.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
I know you love the music.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you, I think.
What?
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard endless stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
Oh.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
But...
More of my people survived?
Yeah, about that.
But they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Then why did you lose?
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Yes, that's it.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies.
I mean...
Commander, I count on me. I am known as Javik.
And welcome aboard the Normandy, Javik.
Oh, we have a new weapon.
So much has been lost. So much has changed. And yet the Reapers are still here.
And yet the Reapers are still here. The talk down is funny. You're just like, okay, I know that you came from a different time, but holy shit.
Seen a lot of crazy things in my time on the Normandy, Shepard. A talking Reaper, a talking plant, and now a real live talking Prothean. Hell of a thing, waking up to find everything you know is destroyed. But I imagine the chance to get some payback is consolation. Doubt you and I'll ever get a second chance against the Reapers.
What's the talking plant?
What do you suppose the Prothean eats? What if it's boiled Asari with a side of fried Turian? I don't know about Liara, but I'm not taking that one for the team. If this war goes south, maybe we could freeze you for 50,000 years, Shepard. You could go from being merely famous to legendary.
I think I'd die. I don't think we can survive being in cryogenic mode, right?
So who needs their ass kicked now?
Okay, I like this option. Hearing their thoughts without having to really communicate with him.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
Why are they talking?
Hello again, Shepard.
Oh yeah, I haven't talked to her yet.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough Data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
It's that high-tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
So is that drone your new secretary?
Glyph is a VI shell that indexes my search functions on the data feeds. I couldn't work without it. Although I'm lucky EDI let Glyph on board after it tried to rewrite her scheduled tasks.
I was merely attempting to standardize the ship's automated systems to our own, Dr. T'Soni.
Yes, that's precisely why you're confined to the cabin.
He's not allowed to leave.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship, impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus' ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
Oh, nice. The mission with the controlling plan, the Asari from ME1? I don't think I remember that. ME1 feels like a lifetime ago. You didn't ask about Vigil, I did. I asked about Vigil, or rather I talked to him about Vigil. It doesn't show that you've already talked.
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broken ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser. I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
Nice.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers.
Oh,
it's taking a while to re-establish contact.
So where's Farron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was looking for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars.
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
Damn.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Damn.
Greetings, Commander.
Okay, now this is reassign power bonuses. Reassign power? Oh. Oh. Power duration? Oh. Oh, how long I use the adrenaline rush. Time dilation with 15% weapon damage. Ooh. I don't know. It feels fine now because I'm only in normal mode, so like it's fine. Oh, and I also can get like new powers, right? Biotic body slam, armor piercing ammo. Down. Kind of want to wait until I see if I get anything else, like Reef. Do I need to talk to anybody? Maybe I'll go talk to Edie. She says she might have questions for me. I wonder if they're open yet. And then we'll go out.
Commander, you may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory.
Oh, okay. And alert. Someone's asking. Miranda Lawson! Miranda! Okay, so we have a few people to meet in Citadel. We got Arya. We got Miranda and Kaidan. You know what? I should bring Garrus with me. I'll bring Garrus with me, and of course, what's his name, Javik.
Don't you dare! They're everywhere. You just get taken too. I can't just sit here doing nothing. Stay with me. Run! Get out of there. You can make it. No, I can't, Steve. But you can. Promise me. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
They were roommates.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there.
He's
This is a
crying.
recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day.
He lost his husband.
I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking with him when the Collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the Collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
Sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
There's definitely a lot of sad vibes in ME3 so far.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here. Anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
Okay, one thing I have decided, even though I'm going to Renegade route, next run, I will not be unempathetic. Is that even a word? Holy shit. Shotguns are so heavy. I want to talk to Edie before we do anything.
Yes, Shepard?
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. It's optics face forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh. I will reassess.
Oh, I'm out.
The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
I don't give a feeling that's right what you want and I shouldn't care for that. Yeah, I know, but I also feel like in that situation, I would not go the Renegade route. I mean, answer-wise.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship.
That's so cute.
It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not.
Oh,
but this
that's so
changes my
adorable.
perspective. I like it.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something
That has to be a joke.
Interesting.
That has to be a joke.
That was a joke.
Oh my god, she's so funny.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Nice.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
That's a kind of funny.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
So a Prothean? A real live Prothean?
Yep.
Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing.
She was pretty excited.
Commander?
It's her life's work. Okay. Before we go, I want to see if there's any changes in my cabin. And also maybe take a look at my armor. Although I was at the armor shuttle bay where I could have checked my armor, but no answer yet. Ooh. Oh, she has a few styles. Only have 2 armors. I went with this instead. Okay, nothing new. Let's go do some shopping. Actually, we don't have a lot of money, so I don't know how much we can buy at Citadel. But that's where we'll go first. Wait, do we not get a mission with Miranda? Wait, how do I go back to... Did I actually go to Asgard? I did. That is loud.
Transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am, requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
Make it off.
Your stock of modified Medagel is low, but no, you don't understand. This isn't for. Listen, I am a surgeon at Huerta Memorial on the Citadel. We have several alien patients here at this time, and we need.
Can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive. What's going on here?
Ma'am, I'll cut you a deal. You buy us 90 million credits worth of life-saving equipment, and you can name the hospital whatever you want.
Now the truth comes out. My job here is
Fierce
done.
fighting continues as the
Okay.
Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy. They have bionic warp interfaces I may be able to adapt for Asari use. No, it won't connect. It says this.
Alright, let's go see the...
I'd like an answer, Major. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
You'll have it soon, Counselor. I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Shepard?
Udina? Hey.
Shepard, hey. You just missed snack time. Actually, that's probably a good thing. Thanks for coming.
No problem. What did Udina want? Still thinking about the Spectre position?
It was a big honor. A huge responsibility. Just need to be sure.
I got you this.
Wow, thanks, Shepard. That's really great.
Just a little pick-me-up.
That looks like
Maybe when
what
I'm out, we
Garrus
can
gave
crack
her.
it open and celebrate. I am so ready to get out of here, Shepard. You can't tell, but I'm tied to this bed by medical red tape. I mean, Doc says I'm good to go, but then she always finds just one more test to run.
You doing okay?
My implant got a little rattled, so Doc just wants me to keep the biotics offline for a bit. It's really no big deal.
Need me to break you out?
I'll let you know.
You asked, I'm here. It's good to see you're okay.
Thanks.
Is that really the only reason you wanted me to come by?
After Mars and after doubting you, I just wanted to make sure that we're okay. Clear the air.
Caden, we've been through rough missions together. Had each other's backs.
No, not just that. You were my commander, sure, but you listened, too. And when I told you about how Rana broke my heart, you didn't judge me. You knew I needed that. We went through Ash's death together.
Yeah. We did.
Except I don't care about
That's
her.
what I say. Are we good?
You and me. We can butt heads. But for now, yeah. We're good.
I'll take that.
What's going on? Is there something else?
Yeah, maybe. Was there something between...
How did you even know you haven't even met? You didn't even see him.
Our fight on Horizon really threw me. You just shut me down.
Yeah, bish.
I know. I just couldn't believe my eyes. There you were, alive. Can we just put this behind us? Please.
Feel like we've cleared the air?
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure that I've been wrong about Cerberus, but I've been wrong about you.
Yeah, think?
I should let you get back to the Normandy. Wish I could come with you.
Take care of yourself, Major. This war needs you at 100%.
Will do.
How do you even know about Garrus? Who talked to him about Garrus?
Something else, Shepard?
Actually, no. Can we talk about
Are we
Horizon?
gonna be able to get past what happened on Horizon?
I'd like to, Shepard. I'd like to move past the harsh words and be friends. At least.
So, how do we fix it?
I'll admit, I own a lot of that. You were standing right in front of me, and I shut you down.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay, so let's just put it behind us and get on with what's important right now.
Bury
I'm
it?
too petty for this.
Forgive it. I think that's how we get past Horizon.
Where's your family? Are they safe?
My family? My parents live in Vancouver, but Dad's family owns an orchard in the BC interior. They were headed out there on a shuttle the day of the attack.
Heard from them?
No, not yet. But I hope... I'm hoping Dad's Alliance training has kept them safe. Must be killing them not knowing where I am.
You've been injured. Sure you want right back in the thick of it?
Are you
Into the
kidding?
thick of it.
I want to kick the Reapers straight to hell. Cerberus, too. People near death say their lives flash before their eyes. Well, the future flashed for me. The anguish, the families, the children. It made me determined to live. I need to do something, Shepard. To save at least a few lives.
Okay.
Give me the update, Major.
Major, yeah.
Congrats. There's obviously been a lot going on.
Anderson asked me to take over a Spec Ops program. First Special Operations Biotics Division. We're recruiting the most talented human biotics from around the galaxy.
What's the focus?
Covert, high-risk missions. Turned it down at first. I mean, teaching? I prefer to get my hands dirty.
Anderson can be pretty persuasive.
Yeah, bit of a hard ass, but you can't argue with his kind of experience. Wouldn't take no, said it had to be me.
With your history, you're the perfect choice.
True. Human biotics are... we're different. Freaks, even. Most people in the galaxy still see us that way. But accepting it, embracing it, can be the difference between success and sitting at home in your PJs taking red sand.
You said your implant got rattled. Everything good?
The medical gibberish was a bit more impressive, but that's what I took away. Rattled. Found a great doc at HQ that's fascinated by the L2 implant. Kind of her pet project.
That's
The
cute.
headaches are as bad as ever, but she's got me on a regimen of acupuncture and meds and some nasty tasting concoction. Won't tell me what it is. But my biotics are stronger than ever. Maybe some things get better with age.
Or maybe you have.
Are you flirting with me, Commander? Wait. Don't tell me. Let me live in the illusion.
I should probably get going.
Thanks for coming by.
Take care, Caden.
Okay, bye.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
You can replace my leg, right?
Yes.
Clone tissue replacement takes months. You'll need a prosthetic.
Oh no.
I highly recommend talking to a resident psychiatrist before the operation.
Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Welcome to Serta.
Thank you for coming
Thank
to
you for
Serta.
shopping.
How can we help you?
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Purgatory bar! Purgatory bar! Aria's there!
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. One moment, please. Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
Can't believe he did that. They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with.
Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some con artist swindles them out of what little they have left.
Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard. We still ought to do something about it.
You heard it.
Oh.
No arrest. Can I file an arrest?
Okay, I didn't mean to click on that, but oh well. Guess we're going to see Dr. Bryson first.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal, but is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we can just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
I could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. Now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No! What the fuck?
This is Commander Shepard. I need CSEC at my location, now!
You see?
You shouldn't be here.
Aww.
The darkness can't be breached.
How did we get breached?
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a CSEC alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine, but I could use your help sorting this out, EDI. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What?
Oh no.
What's happening?
You just shot your boss. He's dead. Why?
After you arrived, it was dark, cold, like I was somewhere else.
Indoctrinated.
That wasn't me.
You did this.
No! I'm not a murderer!
So someone else pulled that trigger.
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
But how? How does...
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it, get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update?
Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something.
Give me the brief.
About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication.
What could have killed the Reaper in the first place?
Exactly. That's the real Leviathan.
It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down.
You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
Smart.
We won't know unless we can find it.
That's true.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say, then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan. These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
Who is this?
The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. Hell does that mean?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
Literally?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart. Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy? By Anne Bryson, age 9.
That's cute.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
Oh, so it's with
An
Anne.
interesting hypothesis. But I detect no trace of the decryption key in this...
No.
art.
Not with it. With the art, could be with her.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search. Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
SMG recoil.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis. But I detect no trace of the decryption key in this... art.
The Thorian 11 verse. Where is fascinating inside the life cycle of a trillion. These limited artifacts would not interest it. They're called. My name is in here. Called real life info. Oh. Survive undetected for so long. The Thorian use pain conditioning to control its effect. Manual labor when it's met with uses on this. Reapers do the same things for different cause indoctrination.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Oh. Oh.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding the search filter now.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it.
Meteorite sample with traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need Ezo?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use.
No idea, Zen.
If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding it now.
Will this help me to like see stuff when I scan? Oh. So random. Oh my god. Imagine if I didn't look around. Another. So random.
Alien sightings?
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems.
Soon,
I
Zen.
have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Rachni activity.
So done.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Element 0 deposits.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Dude, what the fuck? Have we known each other for a year now? Oh my god. Hey, thank you so much for the resub. 1 year? We've known each other 1 year? That is wild. It feels like I've just known you for a few months. I'm fucking flies and date. You're absolutely right. It's crazy. AD24.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
How do I bring people with me? Can I bring people with me onto the Citadel or nah?
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Shepard, there you are. So, you're just silent behind... Commander Shepard. It's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it
No,
was.
not yet.
I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
We could have been together.
About Earth.
I'm alright. We'll figure out some way to even the
We could have been together.
We have to.
Everybody has a weakness. Even the Reapers.
What do you know?
I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard, there's Something I wanted to mention.
Are you still with Cerberus?
What is it?
Wait, I remember you resigned, but...
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Not your sister. That's a great butt. I'm sorry.
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... Well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay, I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will. It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
Have you had any run-ins with the Elusive Man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me. But he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't.
That's what I said.
Why do you think your father is involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
It could have been a thing.
But you're on the Normandy, right?
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I suppose you want an interview?
Even better. I'm a military reporter with the show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
Sounds
Tell
fun.
your producers yes for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 footlocker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
You know what she reminds me of? There's this, what's her name? When I figure it out, I'll let you know.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
Here. I hate this guard duty assignment. I hate everything right now.
Nothing to do about it. We each stand duty in our own ways.
At least your wife and the
I
kids
know
went on
people
that
are
trip you
complaining.
mentioned a
We're
while
doing
back.
what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much power before it shuts down, and we can't use the backups. No, the Rex are like the whole Citadel.
Those Cerberus bastards had us.
Assholes. Shit, they just kept coming and coming. And not even sure from where. Fucking hell.
And poor Bilal. They didn't have to take him out like that. Brutal. Brutal.
Brutal. Oh. Brutal.
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Hey, Mal, you're,
Mel!
Hell yeah, I'm here. With
Who these? Oh, what's his name?
Commander.
James.
Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
Do you think I don't like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Commander.
Uh-huh. What did you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action.
That's true.
Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably?
And you fill out a uniform like nobody's business. Just saying. But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not then.
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
Maybe I should expect it. There aren't a hell of a lot of people who've done what I have.
Damn straight.
And now they get to meet you in the flesh. You should buy them around. It'll impress them.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres! Hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On her. So here's to us.
Who's like us?
Damn few, and they're all dead. Sorry, Shep. Thought you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
I'm so confused, but okay, cool. Cool. I don't think I want to dance. Where would you? Oh, of course you would sit there.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took C-Sec 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
Refugees?
I don't think so.
Where's what happened to Omega?
Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Arya, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
I see. And now you've been processed. Is there anything else?
That was quick.
Nothing. Thank you.
Anytime.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
Shep cannot
I guess
dance.
there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
Ship is me
I
and Shep.
guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Yeah, why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list.
What happened?
For every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
If it were me, I'd want revenge.
Glad to see we think alike. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war.
Sounds good,
I've
I
laid
guess.
the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
If they'll fight Reapers, I'll take them.
Now that's a bottom line I can respect. Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
Oh. Oh.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk.
Okay.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select. One moment, please. Now
Commander
arriving
Shepard.
at-
Oh my god, shut up.
People of the Alliance have questions.
The Turian forces may lose their planet.
Good morning. Oh. Hello, ma'am.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk to you about releasing Jonas Sidaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sidaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Refugee camp. There's a refugee camp?
Spectre status recognized.
In an apparent bid for self-preservation, the entire Ralloy delegation has left the Citadel. In parting, Representative Arika said, "We have no wish to battle those who have yet to wrong us, nor have we the capability. The Ralloy plan to destroy all artificial satellites and observation equipment they currently have in orbit. They say the Reapers will see them as a pre-spacefaring civilization and spare their planet. The Ralloy species made first contact with the Asari, and were formally welcomed into the galactic community last year. From across the Milky Way, this is the Alliance News Network."
Gabriella and Ken. Yes. I missed them. They're the engineers, right? Yeah, the engineers down. Are they coming back to the ship? Oh my god. So expensive. No. Oh, that's a shooting range. Okay. Yeah, except I'm broke. Oh, Dina's there. Oh, that usually means he wants my attention ASAP. Lamau.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces
Commander
may lose
Shepard.
their planet.
Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
What?
Why do you refuse to summit of Council races? And reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Salian Nebula and the Nimbus cluster.
Oh, they're up there.
Ilium is under attack. Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Palaven and Earth, the invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
It bugs me, Tokyo.
Commander Shepard.
Let's go.
Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
These galaxy-wide attacks
How do I?
are a massive and organized invasion plan.
I can't wait for my bookish mail. My first ever bookish mail. I wish.
Yes, his squad did return. Theoretical enemy. I could, but
I wish. I could do Amazon wish list here, cause then I could do like unboxing. It's Zoomin. Bye.
ignore me. Refuse. I fully understand the situation. Of course, I read through the names of the dead every day, but please, please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
I don't know who this is.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply.
I think he died.
I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster. Incoming Reaper forces.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the
Shut
Alliance have
up.
questions.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Gojo. I've been after her for years.
Is Kasumi back?
You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting?
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
Well, we'll see about that. Is Kasumi gonna be there? Is she gonna be there? Is she gonna be like, hey?
So, remember when you harvested KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
I thought we destroyed that information to keep you safe.
There were enough clues left for me to piece things together when I got curious. It was big enough to leak it to Bao. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Let's go, Kasumi! I miss ya. Even though we don't really talk much, but...
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
I like they're admiring each other from afar. Wait, what else do I need to do? That it? Why was on the Hanar in the Presidium embassies? Oh. Garrus is here? I'm sorry. But Garrus is here? Where? Why is he not joining us? Okay, so I had to go somewhere. Okay, so I was here. There's nobody here. I'm here. How do I go to the embassy offices? I'm just nosy. I want to know where everybody is. Okay, wait. Wait, Thane is here too. Why didn't I see him? Did I miss him? I missed Thane. I missed Dr. Chakwas. Okay. We're gonna be talking to a lot of people while we're here. In the meantime, I'm gonna use the washroom real quick. I'll be back. Okay, we are gonna go level by level, okay, and talk to whoever we see. But I can't believe I missed. Wait, I feel like I did talk to Dr. Chakwas last time, but I don't remember. Wait, is Kasumi gonna say something every time I go talk to somebody? Is she gonna comment? I don't really want to talk to Udina right now. Also, it's on the map. It says that to the left here are embassy offices. There's a terminal.
Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy.
But like, there's nothing here. Is this a terminal? Nope.
The Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Commander
Bye.
Shepard.
No.
Commander, the people of the Alliance.
No.
Commander Shepard.
No.
Please, one moment.
No. Okay, wait.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Huerta Memorial. Okay, this is the dock over here. So, okay, hospital. Okay, so she's here somewhere. But I missed it? Dr. Chakwas! Oh my god.
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I
You
heard
wanna play
escaped
too?
Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
It's just
We had a run-in
Caden.
with a Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Caden took the worst of it. How is he doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Major Alenko's resilience, as well as Dr. Michelle's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
6 months since last ME2?
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors.
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word, and I'm with you.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor.
Yes.
What you think? Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Ah, we got a
Don't
dock
thank me
back.
so soon. Remember, the
Yeah.
Joker's still aboard.
That's true.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
Don't worry, we got Edie for that. Okay, so where is Thane?
So, the nurse tells me you've refused to bathe and you only want to talk to another Asari.
Yes. Can I have a gun?
I'm sorry, no.
Oh.
Maybe I could be transferred to another hospital then. Someplace unsecured. I could have a gun then, right? And no humans. Wherever you transfer me, it shouldn't have humans.
Thane is here somewhere. Am I blind?
Humans are our allies.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping. No, it's not that. How am I?
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
He's right there! What the fuck? Bro, are you okay?
Commander Shepard. When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be
Alright, I
delayed
forgot
for
he
a
was
few years.
sick.
Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend, Caden. He got hurt protecting me.
The human biotic in intensive care. I saw the marks of an implant.
Yeah.
We have spoken. He seems an honorable sort. Your enemies may try to finish him off here.
Oh, that's so nice of him.
Appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Keppel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
He was romanceable, right?
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears.
So we don't know how long he has
It's a
left.
good end to a life.
Hi, Chris.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness
He
from time
can't
to
come
time.
with us. He can't come with us. He's too sick.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention.
Yeah.
And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side, and I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
Bye.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good
Oh,
doctors.
his son visits
My
him
son
too.
visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Okay. We're gonna go to the next I don't think I need to talk to anyone here. Yeah, no, fuck Caden. Not that way.
Commander Shepard, please select a destination.
Okay, hold on. Garrus is here, and I didn't see him earlier.
Commander Shepard.
We're gonna go to the holding area. We back, baby.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24.
Where am I?
Emergency civilian housing.
So turn right.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move
Oh,
the ship out of the docking.
is this the refugee area as well? I don't know.
This isn't about money. The words are already
used by a disgraced
Oh, the memorial wall. That's so sad. Aw.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I guess.
Excuse me, what was your name again?
Dakar.
Christophe Vasseur. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I'm not in
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Lyon. Do you know Lyon?
My brothers and sisters, we have faced adversity and overcome.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Remember the pillars of strength that hold
I do not. Oh.
Batarian State Arms. Defending the hegemony.
Our government has fallen.
Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase.
Just don't give up.
Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms.
I'll buy the rest later.
Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms.
This is a sniper.
Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase.
Ooh, one shot is enough. But for those with steady aim and good timing, yeah, that's not gonna be me. My name is Miss Lotmel, according to Bozeman.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan. The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy.
Look, Ma, I'm famous. They're talking about me on the intercoms.
Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
I'm gonna miss things on the first playthrough. Can't believe you do solo games as your Emmy play. What do you want me to do? But also, I get to take my time in here. What did I miss? That's true. It is normal to miss things on your first playthrough, though. Where's my hamster?
Is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Selian Nebula and the Nimbus cluster.
No, I want to talk to Garrus first. Where's...
Let's check on those Metagel supplies.
Yes, sir. And have we heard anything from the hospital?
The surgeons there are all busy.
Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much time.
Nothing, I'm just roaming around.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action.
Damn.
We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
I'm not really doing anything right now. I'm just roaming around Citadel because more things are opened up to me and I'm just checking.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war. It's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
Me?
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. And not just because all these people need you. Because I need you.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI.
Oh, yeah. The one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Look, it's me!
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer. There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together.
Lamau.
We just got a report that another ship made it off Palaven. How many on board?
I look like an NPC.
That's all.
Who's this guy?
Wow.
Oh.
Aria wasn't
right.
kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Aria as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Aria's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
I feel like, you know what? I'll do it just because I want to go pew pew. Did I help Kasumi in this run or in ME2? If ME2, yes, I did her loyalty thingamabob.
You won't have to worry about Oraka for long.
Love it. Commander Shepard taking out the Blue Suns trash, huh? That Arya is sure something special. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
Disgusting. What the fuck? You tell her yourself. Oh.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
I haven't,
Yeah,
Chris.
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Not yet, Chris. I was on my way there. Presidium embassies. I need to go to the embassies. Presidium Commons. Okay, well, I gotta go there anyway. So... Since already doing priority missions risks expiring certain side missions. Yeah. Which is why sometimes I like to do side missions. But like if it, as long as it doesn't affect the main missions, I'll keep doing side missions for funsies. I did notice in ME1 when I didn't complete any when I didn't complete certain side missions, I lose them. I think I also lost one side mission, which was for Mordin. Like we had to look for his assistant, and I couldn't find him, and ended up just rescuing him off Omega, anyways. So I didn't notice that. I don't mind doing the side missions because this is my first playthrough, so I'm taking my time as much as I can.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Docking Bay E-24. This level has been repurposed to accommodate the recent influx of civilians on the Citadel. Please ensure that you observe proper security protocols at all times while in this area.
I don't really care.
Thanks, Avina.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
No, I didn't, because I didn't realize that I accidentally further his mission before I found his I furthered his rescue mission before I found his assistant. It was only after I set up the thing that I realized, oh shit, I should probably have rescued his assistant first.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select
That's what happens when you play things the first time.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Ooh, Joker's here. Okay, we got the bank. We got bank. We got a bank. Can we get more money?
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired?
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks. Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, and it's good advice.
Overcharging for goods, denying refugees basic services. It seems the...
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
The Book of Plenix demands charity.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Of course, the Book of Plenix was lost in our home world.
Don't be left out in the cold.
Come again.
Ask about our full-service warranties.
Selling now would be unwise. I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster.
So I can't get more money?
Elkos Combine Arsenal
But I can buy weapons?
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it. Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it. Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Combine affiliate
Come
branches
again.
for any and all personal needs. Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Fish!
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind. At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
Oh wait, yes, I need this.
Pleased to offer goods for security and peace
Especially
of mind.
from the smoke. Can I wait? If I buy this, how?
Peaceful heart is a strong heart.
I need to remember to feed it. I don't know about SMG yet. Right now, I'm not equipping it. But it might. Okay, we have a few people who uses SMG, so okay.
Thank you for shopping at
I don't know for now.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids...
It's not fair to him or to you. With all the craziness of a war going on, you deserve to be happy.
And I'm not. I have to be honest with him.
Then you need to tell him.
I'm sorry, I'm witnessing an affair happening in front of my eyes.
Financial VIs, military here will lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Paladin?
That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to reach the Citadel.
We need to start manufacturing military tech. Nobody will need banking software if these Reapers win.
The market for military goods barely carries a profit. Who do you propose as our buyer?
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares in WalkFly, but I'm not selling financial VIs when my home will burn.
Ooh. Where is these? Apollo's Cafe. Oh, Liara's here. I need to speak with Gnarls soon. Where's Liara? Oh! The general sitting here. Where's Liara? Liara! 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 Oh, Liara? Nope, wrong Asari. Liara? Nope, wrong Asari. No, what? Fine, I'll talk to General Oraka first.
Commander Shepard.
General Araka. I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding CSEC weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that.
Well, about that.
Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
We're in the middle of a war, and I'm just supposed to send him away every morning?
Listen. Do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
Thank you.
Liara? Nope, wrong. Sorry. Oh.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
For the best in the business, come to Casa. All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount.
The map did tell me where she was.
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance. Thank you for shopping at Casa.
Told me that she's at the cafe. So I was here, but then like I didn't really see her, so I wasn't sure. Oh, EDI!
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality really exist? That kind of thing?
I did miss
I
her.
was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me.
He
He's not
does!
stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience.
Oh my god!
How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
Okay, I'm not a wuss. We're gonna answer this like a grown adult.
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
What?
Not how to think of it. It's gotta be natural.
Yeah.
You need chemistry.
I see.
Like my chemistry with
There are
Garrus.
a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate
Whoa,
the desired
oh
emotional
no,
state.
let's not go there, Edie. No, just
No,
chill.
I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Yeah, they do like
Correct.
to joke around.
I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Let's just go with this.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time, wherever you
She's
go.
so
And if you're
autistic
having fun,
coded. I
will
love
too.
it.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity. But you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
I like that Edie's
Nobody ever
open-minded
fell
to
in love
this.
without being a little bit brave.
That's true. That is true.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard.
Oh my god. Where? Hey, Jeff, how you doing?
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news. The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar.
He's not looking at me.
Tips on how to make your apartment look bigger. And, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen, once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere.
Oh my
I'm
god!
like getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
Okay. Now, I know Liara's up here somewhere, but like I feel like I've looked at everyone and I still didn't see her. Maybe I'm just blind, honestly. I am blind. This is the cafe, right? I'm looking at every Asari I see, and I just... Oh my gosh, she was right there. But when I looked at her, I didn't get any... Never mind, I don't want to talk about it.
Still working?
Hey.
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
Ezo, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavan. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Oh, more people. We get to recruit.
Hello, Shepard.
She's so soft-spoken.
This fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
This is Presidium Commons. Who else is here? Jonah. I'll get to my quest in a little bit. I just want to walk around and see what's here.
I don't think I can do this anymore.
I know what you mean. I thought our training prepared us for everything.
Every time that Asari commando sees me, she just starts screaming. I can even hear it when I'm trying to sleep now. I'm supposed to be helping her, but I feel like I'm breaking her world all over again every time.
I need to go up to the apartments before I forget.
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary, I mean. Sorry, I thought you were looking at the ad.
Ilium is under attack. The Asari colonies across the galaxy from Palaven and Earth.
What?
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
This goes wrong, it's your ass.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice, don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
I like doing side missions, Chris.
Same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy.
Theoretical enemy, my ass.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon.
Hey.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris and her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Okay.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Bye.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
Hi, Mozuki. Guess what? Guess what? I got together with Garrus in ME2. And when we met up at ME3, he was like, so what are we now? Are we like a thing again? Or are you moving on? And I was like, please, we are continuing this. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. So, we're gonna have to share Garrus now, Mozuki. How is Pokemon? Oh, hi, Luna. I got Edge so I can hear you. Oh no! Okay. Edge. Okay. Oh, we back. Wait, testing. 1, 2. Can you hear me? This is Luna. Luna, say hi. I don't know why she looks so grumpy. So I was telling you that I got together with Garrus in ME2. And I'm in ME3 now. And I did. We're gonna have to share Garrus is all I'm gonna say. Because I did not want to give him up. I know we have options in ME3, but I was like, how can I not be Garrus? I mean, not be Garrus, be with Garrus. So when he asked me, there is enough of that Tyrion to go around. There is. He is not small. Anyways, he when he asked like, are we still a thing? I was like, hell yeah, we are. So, yeah. Oh, I got to meet Kaden, and he found out about me and Garrus, and he was like, is there something between you and Garrus? And I'm like, how the fuck did you find out? You haven't even met him yet. So, anyways. Yeah. Where are you at right now in Mass Effect? I'm trying not to spoil too much, but I'll at least give you my love life update. That's what I'm saying. He needs to mind his own business. So yeah, that's where we're at right now. I'm just checking out Citadel in ME3. Oh, dude, the final mission was so good. I don't know if you play with music as in Spotify, but if you do, I would suggest turning it off and turn on the game music for that, because it was really good. Really, really good. I had the best time doing that yesterday. It does sound scary, but it's gonna feel so worth it. I promise you, you're gonna do fine. You are gonna do fine. Just take your time with it. I always play with game music. I love game music. I use Spotify music to regulate my ADHD. It forces me to not feel too sleepy when I go through like very mundane things between missions. So like when I'm doing story, like now, it can get pretty boring when it's just like a lot of talking, you know. So yeah, but I did by the advice of Chad, which I'm grateful. I turned on game music for that last mission, and it was really good. It felt like I was watching a movie, and I was a part of that movie. So now I'm just roaming around Citadel, because a few pods just opened up for me, and I'm gonna complete some side missions and get some money, and before we do like the next priority stuff. Yeah, how have you been? Thank you so much for the raid, by the way. If anyone else here is here for the first time, my name is Mel. I usually play Destiny, but I'm gearing towards a variety of games nowadays. A handful of pew pew, a handful of cozy stuff, and when I'm not gaming, I do co-working streams, which also include reading. I'm looking for ME3. Everyone's been hyping it up. It does. I actually took so much of my time in ME2 because I really didn't want to finish it so quickly. I took my time, and I don't regret anything. I only, I think, missed one side mission. And so I'm gonna try and do as many of the side missions I can in ME3. I don't mind them anyway, at least for my first playthrough. Persona 5, let's go. I'm doing Expedition 33 tomorrow. I'm playing Expedition 33 tomorrow. It's gonna start like 9 a.m. my time, so in about 13 hours. It's my first time playing Expedition 33, and it's been an anticipated one. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah. What else? I also have like a cozy game that's like mixed Stardew that's mixed with Lord of the Rings. It's called Pixelshire, so that's another game that I kind of want to play. I haven't yet. I was given that game for free. I don't know through like a PR company or a developer. I don't know, but I got the Steam code for it, so got that for free. I haven't made any content for it yet. Shire, S-H-I-R-E, Pixelshire. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. Yeah, that Shire. But yeah. So right now I'm just having fun in ME. I don't know what else I want to play right now, and ME just feels so good. Honestly, the drama that is in ME is so much fun. Also, since you are still in ME2, I will not feel offended at all if you don't want to stay and lurk, because I don't want you to get any spoilers. There's a lot of new things in here, and I react pretty animatedly. Like you will hear my opinions about stuff. And I don't want you to be spoiled. We give you some cozy games to play in your downtime and off stream. Okay. Yeah. Besides Stardew, that's one. I did unpacking on stream the other day. I finished it in 5 hours, but it has a really decent replayability because you can rearrange things however you want. Anyway, there's this game called Camper Van that's very similar, but in a camper van. There's another one that's a Green Jungle or something like that, but that's like plants. Basically, just a game where you organize things. Yeah, I'm probably gonna start again soon, but I'm just throwing you ideas on cozy games. I'm just trying to think of one. I demoed Camper Van. It's pretty interesting. You should give it a try. There's a demo of it. I considered getting it, but I think I prefer unpacking more, just because unpacking comes with like a storyline. And it feels more fun that way. Whereas Camper Van, you just arrange things. It feels purposeless for me. I love organizing and just try me remote. Yeah, so Camper Van, Urban Jungle, unpacking. I feel like there's another version of organization game that I don't remember. But if you get any of these games, you'll find one that's very similar as well. else? Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's the extent of my cozy game knowledge. You're welcome. Yeah, feel free to ask if you ever want to know more. But I like the way you know, I like the way Steam does things. Like when you buy one game, they'll tell you like games that are very similar to that game. So start with one, you'll find one. I just happened to come across Pixelshire because Twitter algorithm. Yeah. Mass Effect is taking over my life. You mean Garrus is taking over your life? I love suggestion decision be yeah, no, dude. I don't like decision fatigue as well. And sometimes your ADHD, it's already like making 1,000,001 decisions in your head eternally. There's something that's easier when someone can just tell you what to do. You two just announced a Garrus figure and a Let's go. I'm so happy for you. I'm so well, this month, it's my birthday month. I spent a lot of my money on books. I just bought like 2 more books last night. And then a couple more ebooks a few days ago. And then like 6 thrifted books, 5 very discounted books because they were doing like a clearance sale. I still have 2 more books I wanted to buy, but I don't think they've arrived in Malaysia yet. So yeah, I'm more of a books person. We'll see how much I'm into Garrus, because while I was screaming on the inside, because you know I get really loud, while I was screaming on the inside, hearing Garrus's voice for the first time in ME3, I don't think I'm that deep yet. But I do really enjoy playing with him. Not gonna be sent out until late October when it actually comes. Girl math, yes. When it actually comes, it's basically free. You're right. His voice is so good. Like, okay, I was veering towards him in ME1, but there weren't a lot of like dialogues for me to you know get to know him in ME1, so I couldn't get to know him. I didn't have a chance to riz him. So I ended up just kept talking to Kaidan. That's how I ended up romancing Kaidan in ME1. So now I'm going to do a Renegade run after this. I'm going to do a Renegade run when I go back to ME1. I can't romance Garrus in ME1. Really? Okay, then the champion cuck. So you can only romance it in ME2 and 3? I didn't know that. But I can at least establish something with him, right? Anyways, I don't know if I want to romance Kaidan again, but Liara was a choice. Yeah. We'll see. I'm doing a Renegade run, and I'm thinking of doing it with Boy Shepherd. But if I'm going to romance Liara, I want to do it with Girl Shepherd. I have to say, Garrus's voice acting is fantastic. So much emotion, little things that make him feel... Okay, Mozuke, you're already at the end of the mission, right? I don't know how much. I'm hoping this isn't a spoiler for you, because I'm assuming you've already gone on that romantic path with Garrus in ME2. But this is a compilation of me laughing at Garrus for being a dork trying to flirt. I'm not laughing at him per se, but I think it's endearing. It's just that in real life, I'm not like book version of romantic. We've done all the flirting. Have you done the discussion about being flexible? I don't want to say anything more, but I just want to make sure. I can romance Kaidan in ME3 as a boy. Okay. I can assure you, the main romance scene is not a part of this video. This 15-minute video is just me laughing at Garrus talking about sparring from that point on, that entire interaction, okay? Yes, that one. That one. So you know what I'm talking about. So that's just, you can see my reaction in that video. It made you sweat. It made me laugh so hard. It made me laugh so hard because I can't do, I read stuff like this, okay? I read stuff like this and I'm like, cool, I'm happy for the couple. But if you say that to me in real life, I'm just gonna fucking walk away, bro. Like, shut the fuck up. I can't tell if Zen is hacked or is trolling. Nobody click the link. Okay? Nobody click the link. Secondly, can you not romance Caden as a boy in ME1? Yeah, it is very sussy, and he's not responding too. So nobody click the link. He's timed out for 10 minutes. Let me text him. I thought Caden was bi. I don't know. I don't know, because Chris was saying I could romance Caden as boy shepherd in ME3, but not specifically ME1. Okay, I just messaged Zen. You can't romance as a guy. Huh? Caden is bi, but only in 3? Okay, well, it's not my problem then, because I'm planning to play as boy shepherd in my renegade run. But wait, so he only has his bi awakening in ME3? It takes him 3 years? Yeah, he figured himself out 3 years later. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, well, I don't intend on fully flirting with him in ME1. I don't know how I would like my renegade boy shepherd be flirting with Liara, because I feel like Liara is kind of pure and she's so nice. Well, not pure, but like she's so nice, you know? And I know renegade is just all about how I answer things, but I also feel like I'm kind of not nice in that sense. It's just very sweet. And I was considering flirting with Caden just to see if I was not into being with Liara. Renegade Tali, maybe. I'm out of options. I only have what, 3 then? Caden, we're not counting Ashley. She's gonna die at the end of ME1. I don't care. I'm gonna sacrifice her anyway. Rex might die with my renegade self. Anyways, oh, she is not coming with us. She is never coming. Unless, well, you know how we don't like Ash because she's alien racist? What if my renegade self is a bitch as well? What if my renegade boy shepherd is also as bad as her? I'll consider that. Renegade Shep, Mel Shep wants that alien booty, maybe. 2 racist birds of a feather. Yep. I'm only going with this because I really want to experience a full Renegade track. But I don't know how much I can take it personally, but we'll see. We'll see. But story-wise, that sounds like we're signing up for a lot of trouble. For sure. Okay. I'm gonna continue the story. Hopefully Luna doesn't kick my hand. I'm gonna continue the story. And I like doing the renegade options, but look, I hate being mean to, I don't like being mean too. I really don't. I don't like being mean in real life and in games, but I want to play this whole franchise again, but I want to make it interesting. It does. It would hurt me so badly as well. Especially like if they're sad or whatever, I don't want to be like, get over it, you know? I think it will break my heart every time I get really mean, but I definitely want to go on like an interesting route. The dark timeline, yeah. Not romancing Garrus is going to be tough. Wait, did you actually romance Garrus, or like were you establishing something with Garrus and then romancing Garrus in ME2? Because Chris is saying like you can't romance Garrus. I thought you could romance anybody in the team, but then I guess it makes sense because the aliens are not really open-minded with us. Romancing him fully from start to finish. No, I don't think I want to do someone else either. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if Garrus is into Boy Shepherd, but I'm now really liking the idea of Boy Shepherd being with Ashley. Oh, wait! I got an idea. Boy Shepherd with Ashley, but still leaving her behind anyway because I am that awful. Somebody please restrain me. I am not a great person. Garrus is straight. Oh, I can't play with Boy Shepherd. Be petty. Wait, but Boy Shepherd with Ashley doesn't go behind Liara. But I can't. But I can't get with Liara in ME2, so I'm gonna have to wait until ME3. So okay, I'm glad we have this talk because I think I'm gonna go with this plan. So we're playing Boy Shepherd, but we can't get together with Garrus. So unfortunately Garrus is straight. Well, that's okay. In this day and age, nobody gets to be bi. Only Kaden apparently. So we're gonna be with Ashley and then fuck Ashley, not that way, and then get together with Liara and ME3. Yep. Sounds like a good plan. Very renegade. Well, also, because Liara feels like a very mature version in ME2 and 3, so she doesn't seem too sweet like she does in ME1. I do feel like she's a slightly different character in ME2 and 3. She's a little bit more ruthless. So maybe Boy Shepherd would definitely be into that. Cortez, that's true because he just lost his husband. That's true, Cortez. Oh, a little bit of a spoiler. I'm sorry, but you don't know who Cortez is yet. And you don't care about Cortez anyway, because you're going to go back to Garrus. But he's so sweet, though. I mean, I could romance him, but he's so sweet. it would feel so wrong to get with him as Renegade Boy. I don't know. We'll figure out when we get there. But we have a plan for ME1. We're gonna be Boy Shepard. We're gonna get together with Ashley, and then we're just gonna leave her behind. Yep. Okay. Yep. Good talk, everybody. Good talk. I like the plan.
You have to move on.
Once all my enemies are dead. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me.
Hey, Cortez, forget your dad has been getting with me.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
Bye. Thank you so much for the raid. I will definitely be having fun with Garrus. Do we want to?
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Okay. We need to go. Oh no, this is the codex. I was like, oh, do we get new missions? This one. Presidium Embassies. So I'm guessing it's not on this level.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model or store credits or anything. I just want my money back.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get...
Are you keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
Well, it's his job, right?
Actually, I'm supposed to be on break. Contacting the family I haven't heard from in days.
Yeah. I guess maybe a war's a bad time.
No shit.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Yeah.
I don't have money.
Our customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology.
Remember, all purchases made by Welcome to Sippertine Armory. Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
We appreciate your
For
visit.
showing your credit report as
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for CSEC too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
Is your account safe now, Zen?
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and then spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with CSEC, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
Literally. I think if you also I'll change some stuff. Okay, yeah, let me know. I'm gonna refrain from giving you mod access for a bit, just for safety reasons. I don't want anything to happen. I mean, I trust you. I just don't trust anything that's gonna touch your stuff.
Welcome to Nosastra
Yeah.
Sporting Goods.
I think I'd looked at this already.
Well, we all need to do our part. Have you seen the bids about
Joker? Alright, let's go and... This side missions are gonna make me stump. Making me stump. Give me mod. I'll ban all the Ashley likers. Hi AS, you just check all the shop. I kind of did. I just don't have money.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
So I'm choosing to buy very specific things. Okay, wait. Where do I go? Where are the Presidium embassies? This is the Commons. CSEC outposts. But Ashley in their OG trailer. I mean, she's dead. What do we care about? Oh, Saiyan is there. Okay. You can go back to the dock. Talk to Saiyan. Oh. Barla Vaughn. Ashley's from ME1. Was that a legit question?
Commander Shepard, I don't believe I've ever had the pleasure. Barla Vaughn, financial advisor. We have
Literally.
a mutual acquaintance in Admiral Anderson. I wasn't surprised he demanded to remain on the ferocious battle on your home world.
We need more people like Anderson if we're gonna win this.
Agreed. That's where I can help you. A sizable mercenary group is offering their services to anyone who can rescue them from Reaper-controlled territory. Evacuate them, and they'll join your army.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
I'm asking more on Presidium embassies. Where is that? I know this is the Commons and a lot of the shops I hear, but
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Presidium Commons. You are on the main promenade of the shopping galleria. Here you will find establishments offering specialized goods and services. For assistance or for information about our special promotion, talk to me or contact the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
Any other important areas I should know about?
The Normandy is currently docked in D-24, which is tagged to your biometrics. Docking Bay E-24 has been repurposed into temporary housing to accommodate the recent influx of civilians to the Citadel. If you wish to contact your species' official Citadel representative, please go to Citadel embassies. For medical needs, the Presidium offers leading-edge care at the Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Do you have any information on Purgatory?
The term purgatory is present in many civilizations with varying associated uses and meanings.
No, the bar called Purgatory.
The Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board has no establishment by that name on its list of approved nightlife entertainment facilities.
okay, it's fine, AS. It's on the map.
What else is in the area?
The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel. Recently, new biometric systems have been added to assess the specific needs of your species.
Biometric systems. Sounds more like a security measure.
These simple and confidential systems are in place for the safety of all visitors to the Presidium. We respect your privacy, Commander Shepard. To opt out, please visit the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
What's this promotion you mentioned?
Producer Jean-Marie Aronisius is donating a portion of all proceeds from her new Blasto movie to the Citadel's Military Defense Fund. Audio excerpts of Blasto 6, Partners in Crime, are now available for your listening pleasure right here on the Presidium.
We're gonna check this out.
To listen to excerpts, simply go to the Features hallway and find the Blasto 6, Partners in Crime publicity panel.
This place feels familiar. The sounds, the smells. It's like being back on Earth.
The current decoration budget was approved by Ambassador Asoba, the human representative for Earth on the Citadel. Each species granted ambassadorial rights on the Citadel can apply for a slot on the decoration schedule to change the promenade and parks below. The only condition is that the proposed environmental features not be toxic to species living on the Citadel.
That's all.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
Is this it? Is the embassy here? I feel like I was here and there wasn't anything there. Look up name. Okay. This is Presidium Commons. I need to go to Presidium embassies, so how do I get there? I'm looking for Presidium embassy. Yeah, okay. So I went. I don't know how to explain what hello? I don't know how to explain what my challenge is. I'll get there in a second. In a second. Let me just see if there's anything else for me to talk.
Hello, Shepard.
Nope. Okay. Never mind. Bailey's floor. Okay. So I'll show you what I mean, and because I think I'm blind. I was at the embassy floor. I was there. I talked to
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Bailey, and obviously the whole Kasumi thing was there. Okay.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
Shut up. Okay. Okay, I swear to you, this was not accessible to me when I was coming here. I swear to you, this was not accessible.
Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Olun is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Olun. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olun's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
Now I have to reload the area? Okay, so okay, hold on. I'm assuming I gotta go somewhere and then
People of the Alliance have questions. Welcome,
let's say I come here.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24.
Emergency civilian housing. One moment, please.
Where's you gonna engage with the thing? Yeah.
Embassy.
Hello? Would not move.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
Yes, this squad did return. I could, but they ignore me. Refuse to even look me in the eye.
Once it works, it's fine once. Krogan DMC.
Appears to be the same that attacked those planets. Why would you help me? I simply want my son found.
Commander Shepard.
According to the
Commander,
Council,
the people of
these
the Alliance have
galaxy-wide
questions.
attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Okay, I'm gonna restart the game.
The Council called the invaders
Before.
Commander Shepard.
Can you not?
People of the Alliance have
Welcome,
questions.
Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at
I did. I was. Oh my god.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now
Commander
arriving
Shepard.
at Presidium
Commander,
Embassy.
the people of the Alliance have questions.
Forces may lose their planet.
See, it says here embassy offices, right? 4. But when I go there, there's nothing there.
The same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical.
This does not look like offices to me.
I'm not sure why. There was something important I had to do, and...
Oh, are you looking for someone?
So,
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
yeah, you were looking up Reddit posts.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is
Docking Bay E-24.
Bao, Olun's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kajay. I'll check transit records for...
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
No. And I owe you for getting KG's Grey Box back from Hawk. But I can't do another collector base, Shep. The Reapers aren't people. I can't infiltrate a Reaper party and steal a big I win bomb.
I'll probably do that first.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
So we did the embassy, the...
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Excuse me.
Of Council races, and reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the crew.
Listen, honey, please. This is how it has to be. Everyone's going through this.
I know, and I'm sure you'll be fine. It's just so so damn inconvenient. It's like we're pre-space flight all of a sudden.
Pretty much. You should see what they've got us using for heavy munitions. It's all mass-produced LCOS combine crap.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
I'm gonna go to the hospital and then I'm gonna reload the game.
Please select one moment, please. Now
Just
arriving
to
at
look for the
Puerta
terminal
Memorial
thingy.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Council races, and reports suggest he has also offered an invitation.
We were deployed to Tiptree. It's a small human colony. We were supposed to help with
The Sari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reapers.
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm head physician in a Presidium clinic. You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Major Alenko.
No.
I'm actually here to see you.
Oh, really? How can I help you?
I like the.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
I don't know if there's any like terminal thing in the hospital. Yeah. I don't think so.
These galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion.
Okay, I need surgery, but when can I get back to the front?
You're not.
What? The invaders
You follow the arrows. Up there. How do I go up there? Up there? In front?
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
I guess it's upstairs. Can't change it to FA.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
You're receiving the 2FA, but you can't change the 2FA.
Now
Commander
arriving
Shepard.
at Presidium
Commander,
Embassy.
people of the Alliance have questions.
I can't interact with it though. So we are gonna go back to. Oh, you're not. Oh, you're not receiving. Oh no.
One moment, please.
Oh no. What happened, Zen? Do you know what happened? Do you think you can trace what happened?
Docking Bay D-24.
Just gonna go to the ship. And then relaunch the game. Yeah, missions are buggy. Maybe you have to do them in certain sequence. So I'm gonna save. And then I'm going to exit game. So we'll double reload. We'll reload the game and then reload the map at Citadel. Is that how Boy Shepherd looks? Oh, you guys can't see. I don't have this in my OBS. Aang! Bye, Aang. Bye, Aang. Da, da, da. I'm doing good, Aang. I hope you have a good day ahead of you. Da, da, da. Okay. Let's go back. What's Dock 42? This is new.
Are you Bray?
Great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
It's Aria's pet project. I forgot what I read.
So where is she?
Am I being conned? No,
Shepard.
okay. Morally gray shepherd.
Aria. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in purgatory.
I assume this is about retaking Omega.
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
So, you're winging it?
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. He'll stop at nothing to win.
Sounds familiar.
Shepard, I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that. This man took all that away, and he is going to pay. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself.
You know, that sounds good either way, either as a boy shepherd or femme shepherd.
Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Arya and I will meet you on the command ship.
Okay.
Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
So she just wanted to talk. Got it. This is just his lab, right? There's nothing else there.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of Council races.
Could be on a different level. Presidium embassies. Where the fuck is that?
Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
Sorry, intelligence is reporting sightings of Reapers.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
I simply want my son found.
How is 4 embassy offices when it's just like a common area? I just did. When you saw the shit's fuck screen, I reloaded the whole game. I can do that again. In embassies?
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
The invading force appears to be the aim that attacked.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Citadel Embassies. The current human ambassador is Dominic Osoba. Commander Bailey is the CSEC officer on duty. You will find him in the Citadel Security District office.
Not much.
That's it. Thanks.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
Okay, so did I do it right or nah?
Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
So I just restart save 3. I don't know what I'm supposed to expect. You sure? But
attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
how would the terminals look like?
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
Okay, so if I go to a hospital,
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
oh, okay, so it'll say there. Okay.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Leon is on Earth. A beautiful city. You should visit it. I was on my boat.
Ilium is under attack, although the Asari colony is across the galaxy.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Bao. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
Of course he is. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I'm touched.
Okay. Now I have a beef. Okay. I have beef because nothing about this says I have to interact with terminals. So I've been going in circles looking for Presidium embassies. Yeah, no shit. I actually like ME2, where you could have a drop down and they'll tell you. I'm gonna sort by names, that should be easier. They'll tell you exactly what to look for, where to look for. Yeah, I know. Okay, so it says Citadel embassies, but it says Presidium embassies in my journal. Just be precise. Why have different names for the same thing?
What about the food we were promised? It's been allocated to the Presidium. Then contact Commander Bailey over at CSEC. Tell him Garrus Vakarian would consider it a personal favor if he could reallocate the shipment so these people don't starve.
No, I get that. So I was at that floor, and I was looking at embassies. I was looking at this floor, right? The only thing that would make sense to me is number 4, which now I realize says terminal just now. And I didn't understand what it meant. So anyways, so I gotta go to the front, the security checkpoint terminal there later. Let me talk to Sane for a bit.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support.
It does.
I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Saying you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
Good man. Hey, bye, Garrus.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive
Yeah, so
invasion plan.
now that I think back, it did say terminal.
Call the invaders Reapers.
Okay, it said terminal. Let me just like pull this up real quick. It said terminal under 4. No, this is the comments. Nope. It said terminal under 4 with embassy offices, but it's all the way near the 5, which is where the office suite is. Anyways, yeah, we sort of fixed it, right?
The council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya T'Loak, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy. Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Wait, what happened?
Val, here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names...
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since. Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Okay. Okay, so now we can go to the office suite. All right.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Nope, shut up.
Arriving at Presidium Embassy.
People of the Alliance have questions.
Why do you refuse to help me?
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big stupid jellyfish.
You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
Could have just told me he was in the office suite the whole time. Also, you know what I just realized? This entire space reminds me of Men in Black. You know, a big giant office when they had like the aliens lining up and stuff. This big stupid jellyfish feels like it's one of those aliens in the Men in Black office.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We are taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this!
Kasumi, let's go! You just...
Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
No! Not Kasumi!
She was here the entire time.
Yes, she was.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
No, don't you dare.
She helped me take down the Collectors, and she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Did she just die?
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
I was fooled!
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I was bamboozled.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy. And you can hack unfamiliar technology better than
What about the Geth? What about Legion?
They could use your help. And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things.
Ah! Kasumi's in!
I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
Legion's busy? Oh.
Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to
That guy from Doctor Who. Oh, yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. I was like, really? It's too easy for her to just die like that. I can't believe I was fooled. I feel like an ass now. What happened? Journal. Okay. Find a way to deal with Oraka? How do I do that? Na, 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 na. How do I find evidence? Do I go back to Purgatory? I guess. Purgatory? I definitely need to go to Grissom Academy. Voloson's in is the Book of Plenix. I need to go to a planet. Can get a 2FA to fix. Is it, do you use the app, the Google authorization app, or just like your phone number? Is there another way to get 2FA? Hatter, I am unintentionally attracting all the dark romance girlies with my TikTok from this morning. I just want you to know. I don't know how to send them your way, but Go see what my TikTok was from 8 in the morning this morning. Both? Oh fuck. You're so fucked. What do we do? These pillars of strength and improve more. Find the pillars in Kite's Nest. Okay. Leviathan. Okay. Cerberus Lab. We have 5 locations, but is there a list or do we just go blindly? Some of the missions regarding the scan plans. Okay, so I don't know how to do that yet. I know how to scan, but I don't know what to look out for. So I will have to try that at some points. You're right, though. That's the archive my 2FA app because I rare usage and lost a connection from it. Not only the SMS available, I'm not receiving any. Twitch is definitely not very... Twitch and Amazon, they're 2 of the same family apps. They're not very reliable with the SMS thing, so I definitely... So you can't use the app at all? Ugh, that's the worst. How did they even get access to your Twitch account, man? What the fuck? Yeah, I want to see if there's anything else I need to do on Citadel itself. I'm gonna go to Purgatory.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
It was like 10 minutes before you get... yeah.
Level, Purgatory.
So I thought about talking to Commander Bailey some more about that guy scamming the refugees.
Really? What'd he say?
Any idea how busy he is? He said I thought about talking to him, not that I did.
Damn it. One of these days I'm going to shoot you.
Nah, you won't. I'm the only one willing to stand here with you all day.
Shut up.
Okay, those 2 are actually really funny. Losing deep sleep is very annoying. I turn it off. The point of interest shows you if there's somebody to interact with. That's true.
Those Cerberus bastards had us. Assholes. Shit, they just kept coming and coming. And not even sure from where. Fucking hell. And poor Bilal. They didn't have to...
Is this the first time I heard the word fuck in Mass Effect?
Brutal.
Because these are the guys I heard them talking about Bilal first. You have a chicken and egg situation, Zen. Jack says fuck all the time.
We're the dancers. I want dancers.
Well, the dance floor's over there.
I don't remember Jack saying fuck. I don't remember her saying fuck at all. I feel like this is the first time I heard her say fuck. Huh. I did talk to her in between missions. But then again, I don't know. Maybe I misremembered?
Look who's here. So what's on your mind, Shepard?
Are the Blood Pack falling in line?
With Grill in charge, where all systems go. It's his voice, but my words. Couldn't have asked for a better puppet. The Blood Pack have committed 2,000 Vorcha to the cause. They'll make up the bulk of the army.
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ violence. I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
What have we gained by having the Eclipse at our disposal?
A ton of mechs and elite troopers for stealth operations. Sane has turned out to be more malleable than Jonas Sedaris ever was. My control of Eclipse runs even deeper than I expected. You surprised me by taking such agency in the matter.
What's new with you?
That's supposed to be funny? Let's see. I've lost Omega. I got C-Sec eyes all over me, and I'm holed up in this poor excuse for a nightclub. Can't even get an Ovarian rum here.
Okay, so there's... I don't have any clue for Oraka.
I'm in hell.
I gotta go talk.
Sounds like you have a lot to worry about. I'll get out of your hair.
You're quite the comedian today. We'll be seeing each other soon, Shepard.
I think he was trying to change his password. But also, like, he's logged in now. I'm worried that he'll lose access if he changes his password. All the required... Well, Zen's a tech guy. I'm pretty sure he's tried everything.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Scan planets. Oh. Or because he wanted weapons. Okay. The journal system in this is a mess. It is a whole damn mess.
Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
It doesn't really... Once you talk to them, I would forget. There's so many... There's so many quests. I won't remember. So I don't remember what we talked about, except like now if I... What I remember is like he needed weapons? No. Is that someone else? No, never mind. Doesn't matter. Clicking on Busan's quest. Okay, I'll show you what it says. It says nothing. Nothing at all. You still have to deal with Oraka and that's it. Can I click it? No. I'm clicking it, there's nothing, it doesn't open up for anything else. I don't know where else to click. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna probably scan the planets. That's another mechanic that I want to learn in this run. I'll go to a place that has no Reaper and then we'll see from there. So we will go back to Normandy. Yeah, scan planets for artifacts. I'll go somewhere without Reaper first, cause I I'm gonna tell you which planet has artifacts. Like these? Oh. That is loud. Sorry, that's nothing. Oh. Shit, shit, shit. That's the DLC. Go back. I like the loading image. Where do I go? If there's Reapers, that means there's something to scan. Display tag. So do I go to where Reapers are? Minos, Wasteland, Ismar Frontier, the Shrike, Abyssal. Search the galaxy map. Or okay, one instruction at a time. And he has to be really clear because I'm slow as fuck. And I don't usually like being backseat, but I don't know how to fucking play this game, so I'm gonna need help. Just keep scanning, you will hit something. Okay. So like, I just randomly go somewhere? Oh my god, Pato. The shining nodes have quests related to them. Okay, so that's not it. So, like this one. Alrighty, bye. Bye-bye, look for. Okay, not like that, Mel. So it will give me an option to find artifacts. Okay, so rescue students, like this one. It says find artifacts. It's loud.
I found something.
Do we go there? Do we come here? If I scan too much, what happened? Do I leave? Oh, we get the probe. Except we don't need to spend on probe. Okay, so that's it. Can play a tag with someone. I'm scared. Oh, am I fucked? Can I not go?
Evasion successful.
Okay. I just want to say my mouse was not responding there. It was a me. That's why I panic. I was like, it's not moving. Should I start panicking? And then I click on it again and I was able to fly. But that was so close. What the fuck? Wait, does that mean I can't go in there again? If I go back there, what happens? There's a planet. Yeah. No, I know. Oh, I'm fucked. Okay. Okay, look.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Hold on. Yeah, I know. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay? We're gonna load... We're gonna load one of our oldest save file. From like half an hour ago. Okay. I mean,
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have
it's fine. We're fine. But at least I know what to do now. At least I'm not like, I don't see what's happening. I don't get it. It's not obvious to me. Unfortunately, I need a lot of hand holding. And now that I know what to look out for, I know what to do. I should have saved earlier. But I didn't think like the Reaper is gonna find me so quickly.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Bao. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
Of course he is. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I'm touched. Val, here's the correspondence. If there's any...
You know one thing I noticed? If I play with Boy Shepherd, the vibe is gonna feel so different.
He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So, he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav.
I imagine Boy Shepherd having the same script as Girl Shepherd, and I feel like the vibe's gonna be so different.
Commander Shepard, one moment, please.
Commander
Now
Shepard.
arriving at Presidium
Commander, the
Embassy.
people of the Alliance have questions.
Why do you refuse to help me?
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We are taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this! Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
Kasumi, no!
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors, and she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to
Night,
return the
Finn.
favor with a
See you
few
tomorrow
friends.
morning.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it, all that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
Yeah, I feel like Boy Shepard, if he says the same thing, he will not have the same vibe as Girl Shepard.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment.
As far as I'm aware, I don't think we have anything else to do in Citadel itself, so we're just gonna go straight to Normandy.
E24.
Force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Just in case, chat. We're not doing the whole thing again. Okay, so there was something here. Which should we okay. So there's foreign artifacts here. Just look around. Okay. Do I even have enough? It's so far away. Will I even have enough to come back? So I just look for, okay.
I found something.
The Reaper alertness. Okay. That was quick. Bullshit, that is so scary. Not having enough petrol. Okay, now we go back to Citadel. Stupid Solarian. I think it's a Turian. Not the the only reason why I know it's not Solarians because the Prothean dude called Solarians lizards, so now I'll always remember what they look like.
You're
Hey,
clear
first
to dock,
try.
Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
First try. Let's go.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal. He's off.
Man, I missed it. I want to know how the affair goes. All right, he don't hear. Oh, oh, that guy. It's not this guy. Wait. Oh yeah, it is the market guy. You're right. I was wrong. You were right. What about Oraka? Hey, Kanik. You're right. It's Solarian, the
Got
lizard.
some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making CSEC very happy.
Oh, okay. Wait, they're connected. Never mind. They are connected. I'm so confused. Why can't they just...
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
This ME3 is not ADHD friendly. Seriously, it's not ADHD friendly because I can't space out. I have to remember every single thing that's being said to me.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to CSEC. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
I am on PC. How does one install mods for Mass Effect? Why do they keep showing me Omega? Am I gonna get a Nexus mods? Okay, but the mod manager is. Oh, I can get the mod manager also on Nexus. Okay, I'll have a look. I'll have a look. See if I can get it sorted out. This is so confusing to keep up with. I think if you guys didn't help me, I would have been so frustrated. I really like the fighting gameplay so far, but like the story stuff is So for things like this, are they artifacts? But the problem is, if I scan the artifact, it won't even tell me that I have the item and I can just go send them. It'll just stay on this text. Where I found missions, true. I was thinking about that. Spot. Okay. Wait, I still have to talk to... I have to talk to Bailey. I don't. Well, the mod will tell me what to do. So there's that.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now
Commander
arriving
Shepard.
at Presidium
Commander,
Embassy.
people of the Alliance have questions.
The invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Let me know when you've had a chance to talk to Sedaris.
Oh, wait, that's another one that I haven't done yet. Fuck, I gotta go back down to the comments. Comments? No, not the comments. No, it was the comments. CSEC outpost. Oh.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have
Welcome,
questions.
Commander Shepard. Please. One moment, please.
That was one of the things I did in the 30 minutes.
Now arriving at Presidium
I guess it doesn't
Commons.
matter how I do it. I just need to tell him about us.
Wait. Us?
You and me.
He doesn't need to know that. Wouldn't it be better for him to just know that you'd grown apart?
I thought I was supposed to be honest with him.
You are. But you're just being tactful, not rubbing it in.
I'm so nosy. Okay, anyway. So go here. The outpost, and then after the outpost, we go talk to the guy next to Garrus.
Sanctuary is real?
Real prefab shelters and cheap
Dude?
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Oh, I gotta talk to Sane now. Oh my god, I already did this step. Good morning, Erebus. How have you been? Did you have a good sleep? Man, I'm doing a lot of cardio in this.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Oh, I talked to Sane in my last run.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E.
But remember, I got captured by Reaper. So I reload the game. So, yeah. So I forgot that I already did this step. Yeah. Because I wanted to make mistakes. I wanted to see what happens if I get captured and all that. So I saved the file and lost 30 minutes of gameplay.
It's been allocated to the Presidium. Then contact Commander Bailey over at CSEC. Tell him Garrus Vakarian would consider it a personal favor if he could reallocate the shipment so these people don't starve.
That's right, Garrus. You tell him.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh,
You came from home today,
you're the one
Erebus?
coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Saying you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
Sure.
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
Okay. Now we go talk to Bailey. In the office today? Ooh. Got a lot to do on a Friday. I'm playing Expedition 33 tomorrow. Or, I guess it's 9 o'clock tonight, your time.
Shepard, the council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya T'Loak, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy.
Withdrew. That's what it is.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now
Commander
arriving
Shepard.
at
Nope. Shut up.
The Alliance have questions.
It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. So many refugees scuttling about, rumors flying about the war. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
What's the Citadel's pulse regarding the war?
I think all the reports are starting to sink in. You can only live in denial so long.
You either wake up or die. Either way.
Yeah. You know, one good thing about people having their heads up their asses is the quiet. Now there's no more quiet. Everybody's openly suspicious of everybody else, and they're not timid about yelling about it.
You doing solo flawless, Erebus? Hi, Xian. I don't know about 12-hour stream. My main focus is just to try and get used to the mechanics in ME3 today. I almost got caught by the Reaper. Resident Evil? Oh my god, let's go. You beat a boss, let's go.
Anything important going on around here?
You kidding? With the Reapers running roughshod through the galaxy, it seemed like the Council is in constant session. We got more ambassadors and dignitaries here than ever before pleading their cases. But that's just the tip of the iceberg, really.
The journal design indeed is abysmal. I'm glad you enjoyed it, even if you felt annoyed, Sam. 'Cause it means it feels very satisfying to have been the boss. Just need to solo without leaving to get the seal. Ah. How long did it take you to get to second encounter, Erebus?
Is the immigration situation any better?
It's worse. The more destruction the Reapers sow, the more ships come looking for salvation. The strain on our resources is overwhelming.
It'll probably get worse before it gets better, Bailey.
Yeah, if it ever gets better.
Wait, but... Oh, did I finish all of Arya's quests? Oh, I did. That was it. I didn't actually need to talk to Bailey anymore. That was the step was to go talk to Sane. I missed the ME2 system. Why did they change it like this? Quest system is insane. Insane. Fucking insane. Well, at least we leave the crazy one in jail. Two hours to learn a fight. Use less resources as much as possible. The reason I'm taking my time is to get ready for hardcore on it. Good luck. Took me an hour or so. I'm not using any crack builds, just punchy arc, hunter, and lament. Hey, it works. It works. I don't know if you get to be chill. I guess you get to be chill, Sam. I'm not chill. I'm starting to hate the journal system in ME3. I can see why people's favorite Mass Effect is Mass Effect 2 now. Yeah, no, I picked up the quest from talking to Dominic Osoba, or Osoba, but I don't know where to look for the evidence at the moment.
It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. So
Do I
many
need to talk to
refugees
about
scuttling
Udine?
about, rumors flying about the war. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
Yeah, nothing about here.
It'll probably get worse before it gets better, Bailey.
Yeah, if it ever gets better.
Try talking to him again. Okay. Little guys aren't available until you progress a mission in the story. That's fair. It's kind of silly. Also, because this is the Legendary Edition, it doesn't really tell you like how to do the quest in sequence.
Shepard?
I should go.
I'll be here.
There's nothing new with him. Only dodges and fight him at last, so don't get hot over this time. I did pretty good last time, and I should have 0 death. Let's go. That's huge. Okay, let's see if we can interact with Osoba. I feel like I don't think you can. Can you? Oh, never mind. I was wrong.
Tell me you have found my son.
Not yet.
Yeah, no.
Thank you for looking.
Commander Shepard.
So,
Commander, the people of the
I feel like I should just leave Citadel and go somewhere. Could find Garneau. Great horror, probably the best remake. Maybe you'll play one that no, I can't do horror. It's too much for my nervous system. I get anxious too easily. Your favorite is Resident Evil 2, which is your first. The points of interest tells you if there's anybody you can interact with, I believe. Yes. I believe you mentioned that just now. You reminded me. And
Lions have questions.
Dominic is definitely not in that list. Evadina, Bailey, the doctor, Thane is there. My ex, apparently. Arya, well, I tried to talk to Arya, but she just said Shepard. Oh no, wait, no, that's my bad. That's not Arya. Fuck, that's Liara. I can't with names. Why do they all sound the same? And there's Garrus there. So I think it's safe to say we just go back to our ship.
Commander Shep, 1 moment, please.
Is it make the run go longer so that I'm also doing the Heart Shadow Catalyst run as well.
Docking Bay D24.
Isn't it easier if you do it with somebody? Oh yeah, the Special Cabal, yes. Why don't you just finish the Heart Shadow run with somebody? Okay. Am I doing duality? No, Erebus is. So if okay. If anything happens. Oh, well, Erebus is at work. Well, yeah. He's in the office today. Scan for Dr. Garneau. Do I scan it? Okay, I'll scan here later, I guess. But okay, there's no. I'm just gonna go back. I'm just gonna go back to Mass Relay and see what's available out there. The impulse to do solo was stronger than my annoyance with the Catalyst run. That's fair. I need to go to Ismar Frontier, but I don't know for which quest. I don't know what to do. Okay. What? I definitely will not be touching the priority missions. Oh, well, I didn't get warning on some of the side missions that expired when I progressed my main mission in ME1 and 2. So I've learned to clear all of my side missions first before I continue my main mission. It just works better that way for my brain. So you guys are saying Leviathan is DLC? Is it like Arrivals? Well, Arrivals is supposed to be done after I'm done with ME2, but I accidentally did it in the beginning. Before I even complete my before I even completed any of my loyalty missions. Leviathan. You Leviathan whenever you want, okay. Okay, you know what? I wanna go pew pew. Let's go to Grissom Academy. I wanna go pew pew. Doing all the side quests also makes you OP in most games, really? I just think it's really boring if you just do the main quest. Sorry, excuse me. You wanna eat? Have you eaten? You wanna eat? Rice, chicken, egg, like yesterday, last night? Yeah? Okay. I gotta feed Mr. Malchat, if you guys don't mind waiting, but ideally we will go there. Over there. Right there. Yeah, I wanna go pew pew. I'll be right back. Doesn't break down. It's good, but I have ADHD. I thought. Okay. Most RPGs doing all the side quests gives you hella XP, which makes you high level and makes you OP. Oh. Okay. I'm drinking Sprite. Chat. Sprite. Wait, if the Reaper first notice my location, will they continue to find me, or do they go back? This is super interesting. But the game will punish you if you speedrun it. I don't want to speedrun it. So it's good to know that they have that. Can I, if I scan this, what happens? Can I just randomly scan, or I should not, unless it says find artifacts? Or will the Reaper come and find me? I'm actually scared of the Reaper now. More so than usual. There's nothing to be scared of. When you say it like that, with the fucking Kappa? The circle's red. It means no Reapers nearby. Oh. So this means there are no Reapers nearby. See, Aegis, that's a more helpful reply. So it's both. Okay, only one way to find out. I just want to know, you know? Oh, there's nothing for me. It doesn't say there's anything. Hello? Okay. So, we're just gonna enter this orbit. Let's go pew pew. Let's get some action going. Bro, you didn't even have to recommend. I was gonna bring him anyway. Edie though, Edie was really fun just now. I don't know about him. Does he not have weapons? Oh, is he because he's new? Excuse me. Does he not have... I'm gonna bring Edie. Well, okay. I can set them up, right? That's right. Okay. Isn't this his weapon? Oh yeah, we got mods now. Piercing mods, yes. Can I not? What am I still doing here? I'm still trying to understand the I'm still trying to understand the mechanics. Hmm? No. No, no, no. No. I was gonna set up Garrus's I clicked the wrong button. How does one go back? Oh, like that. Oh, no.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Not too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSB Normandy, this is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking bays.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right, we'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I? Come and get me.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
He was having fun. Yeah.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Oh, hello. I didn't even set up my thingamabob. Give me a second. Slam. Hey. Thank you. Oh, he has a mine. Concussive shot too. Yep. Is he dead? Oh, he's just recharging. Oh, Cosmo, I'm a soldier. Because that's what I went with. Ow. Everyone's dead. Okay. I'm a soldier because I came with a shooter background and I just didn't know how to work these controls. I still don't know how to work the controls properly or like more efficiently, but I am getting a hang of it. I do feel like the HUD is more stable on ME3. On ME2 it crashes a lot. The game would crash a lot for me. Hi Aang! I am a Titan. I shoot first and then no, I punch first and shoot later. Oh yeah. And I also always forget to buff my ammo. Oh, I have an SMG on me. Punch first. Punch first. Definitely punch first. Thank you, Heather. I have Sprite 0. Have you been seeing my book talk? Have you seen how fast I'm growing on book talk right now, Aang? I'm sorry, segue, chat. I know, it took us a while to get here, but dude, I'm so close to 700 followers. 700 fucking followers. Where did all these people come from? I have no idea. So I'm checking, in just 28 days alone, I've amassed 236 followers. I need my link in bio so bad. I want to post about ARC and stuff, but I can't. I can't because I can't share links and stuff. This morning I posted a video about how I would react in real life if my dark romance MMC talked to me the way they do in books. And I've unintentionally gathered all the dark romance girlies. There's like 18 followers just from that post alone, man. I think. Sorry, I was wrong. That's 4. But yesterday's post brought in 17 followers. Do you see how I'm ready to punch people? For those of you who are confused, I read a lot of books. And the only social media platform I care about is TikTok because I make content related to TikTok, related to books on TikTok. I stopped posting all my gaming clips from Twitch there because I wasn't getting any traction. So I decided to make content about the books that I read, how I feel about them, memes about them, and even recommendations. Sometimes reviews, but TikTok currently hate my reviews, so I don't do a lot of those. But yeah, if you're into books and reading, cry, laugh together with me on TikTok. A thumb on the inside. Yes. Why does my SMG look very similar to my pistol?
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
Anderson's
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him.
Oh.
David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off-world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here, Just tell him to stay alive.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of
Are
our
we gonna meet
systems.
the elusive man here? Since it's a Cerberus.
I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
What the fuck? Oh wait, this is too far. Oh, look, the students! Oh my god. You're fine.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders at security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
We understand that you're scared. Your teachers have filled your heads with Alliance propaganda. But Cerberus can keep you safe. We're the only ones who can.
Is that it? Wait, where am I going? How do I go there? Oh, I jump across. Oh, who's that? Who's feeling possessive over the protective and possessive over them kids? Oh, what the fuck? Ah. No, where are you going? This way. Hide. Oh my god. What's this? We'll do that later. Is that a shotgun? That looks like what a shotgun would look like. Am I winning? I don't know. How are you feeling, Zen? I don't know if I'm winning.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
Wait, I want to just go the other side to just check if there are anything. Aha! Oh, my favorite rifle! I do not have any mods on me, but I have my favorite rifle. It's a good thing I went and checked. Chat, it's a good thing I went and checked. Oh yeah, hold on. I'm gonna put that there. That's right.
Stay back. Surrender
Sean?
She's injured.
Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I
It's
just
like a
need
s-
to rest for a minute.
It's like a scout. Like a scout rifle. I like it. It was my favorite in ME2. It's a good thing I went and checked. Woo! Or else I'll never get it at all.
Eat this!
Let's go. Jack!
Jack? Shepard?
Oh, I'm getting goosebumps. I'm actually quite excited. She looks so good too. Oh my god. It's Jack. We got the band back together, fam. We got the band back together. She's teaching in the school? She's found purpose?
Everyone get down! This thing's out of your league! Shepard, keep it off us!
I'm so excited.
The students are still civilians. We need to keep the heat off them.
Wait, why can't I shoot? Wait, is that our guy? What? Oh. Sorry. I couldn't get my mouse to work and I don't know why. Hold on, let me just...
Get ready! More on the way! Shepard, keep him off us! Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the Queen of the Girl Scouts would show up. All right, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5.
I love her so much.
Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
As charming as ever.
Bite me, Garrus. Better yet, bite her. Probably how she likes it. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah. I guess so.
So it has to be her message then. She was the one who was like, my kids. Oh yeah, she definitely has that energy. I love her. I love this Jack. I love this Jack so much. And she looks so good too. Bite me, Garrus. Better yet, bite her. She probably likes it. Well, I guess she knows about me and Garrus. I guess it's not a secret between me and Garrus.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. Cerberus cruiser's coming back.
She's so funny.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander.
Oh
After
no.
that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Oh.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, ma'am.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
Did I want it to be a secret? No, but... I didn't think she would know.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But...
they'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
Have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yes. Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, throwing husks around, making shockwaves all over the place. Ugh, I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk them to death.
Stick close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
I need to look for that laptop.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keep Cerberus from boxing you in.
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
Okay.
So our teacher worked with Commander Shepard? That's pretty badass.
Yeah. Wonder why she never mentioned it.
What? Buying Cerberus laptop. Where would I even... Did I miss... Is it up there and I missed it? Bite me, Garrus. Better yet, bite her. She would probably like it. That's gonna stay in my head for a while.
You should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
How's your aunt?
Hot. I think I pulled a muscle in my brain.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
People's names? They must have files on all of us.
One could make a file on you. You're back.
Yeah, but at least I passed biomathematics.
Who's not wrong? Why not get Garrus open the door?
Everyone, be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
Cool cat raid.
Those guys from above.
Welcome in, Vero. How was stream? Welcome in. It's a cool cat raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. You're playing Tinkerlands? What's Tinkerlands? It sounds as cute as Tinkerbell. But I don't know what that is. I just started ME3 yesterday. And I'm doing some progress, not a lot. Just trying to get used to the mechanics so far. They would avoid do some damage.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed.
Surrender peacefully, and you won't be harmed. Stream was good. It's a fun game. I think you might like it. Just came out.
Damn it, they're messaging
Oh!
Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
So it's like cozy? It's something cozy? Tinkerlands. Oh, that looks cute. Oh my god, that looks cute. Oh my god, the UI definitely looks like Stardew-ish. The cozy. We like cozy games around here. We do. I'm not playing anything cozy right now, but we do like cozy games around here. By the way, you're no obligation to stay if you need to go and rest up and do your post-stream things. I appreciate you raiding in here. For those of you who are first time here, I play Destiny sometimes, and that's how I got to know Vero. And when I'm not doing Destiny, I play other games like Mass Effect, and this is my first playthrough. I'm going in somewhat blind. Chad has been helping out with the mechanics a little bit. By a little bit, I mean a lot. And when I'm not playing Mass Effect, I play Genshin or Stardew. If I'm not playing other games, I would be doing a co-working stream tomorrow morning, my time, or 9 p.m. Eastern time tonight for folks on the East Coast. I'm playing Expedition 33 for the first time, and I'm gonna spend as much time as I can because I won't be streaming for a few days after that, after tomorrow, after tonight. It's hard. Time zone thing is hard. It's like almost 11 p.m. right now. But yeah, if you're into all of that and somewhat chaotic, cozy vibes, stick around. And it's very ADHD friendly. That's all I'm gonna say. We're cozy, but we're also chaotic, and ads are starting. So I'm going to pause because I don't know how long this is going to take. Maybe it'll take like 5 minutes until we finish. So I'm gonna snooze the ads, and hopefully we'll have uninterrupted gameplay. How did the end of ME2 go? I enjoyed it. I loved it. I turned off my Spotify music and really basked in the game music. I loved it. It was really hard to make the decisions, and nobody died. Everybody was alive at the end of the mission. And the person that I romanced was Garrus. We're back to Garrus in ME3 because I don't really want to go through the whole thing again to risk somebody. I'm just going to continue my relationship with Garrus. You know, I don't see why not. Yeah, so it's Garrus. It was a little bit awkward when we met Kaidan earlier, because Kaidan was someone that we risked in ME1. We were flirting her a little bit at the start of ME3 missions, but then I was like, yeah, no, we gotta set up some boundaries. This is not right. I'm too loyal to Garrus. Accidentally. It was accidentally. I didn't understand the romance mechanic. I don't know if I explained this to you, Vero, but like I didn't understand the romance mechanic, or I didn't know that all you need to do was to talk to somebody. And so I kept talking to Caden because no one else would open up to me. No one but Ashley and a little bit of Tali, but like literally no one else wanted to talk to me. So I just kept talking to Caden, and next thing I know, we're in the end game and he gets all intimate with me, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? What is happening? Why is he standing so close to me? Why are they talking in hushed voices? So yes. That's when I realized I was very autistic approaching this whole mechanic. And so then in ME2 I was a little bit more intentional, and I wanted to get with Miranda. Hey, Mr. Mel, I wanted to get with Miranda. She just wouldn't talk to me. So my next best person is Garrus, because if you know me and my favorite book tropes when it comes to the books that I read, I like a good old friends to lovers trope, and I felt like Garrus was was on that natural route, you know. Miranda straight? Really? That's why? Fuck. I didn't know she was straight. I tried. I didn't know she was straight. Well, now I know. Now I know. I was playing as Girl Shep because I thought I could get in some girl on girl action, but well,
there's a lesbian alien you can go with.
Yeah, but she wasn't around in ME2. She's a shadow broker in ME2.
Yeah.
And my Mr. Mal plays Emmy as well, and he was really excited when he heard I was playing Emmy for stream. I think you can with Jack. I didn't know that. And she was a little too much for me. I'm a sensitive soul. I self-insert myself in this type of games. I self-insert myself. And so Garrus was the next best thing for me. I was plotting on having a sapphic love. Although I chat did suggest for me to go with Liara on ME1, but I felt that right after her mission, it was too quick for her to be like, I'm interested with you in that way. And I was like, we just met. I just rescued you. We've never talked more than one time. What do you mean you're interested with me? So like, in my brain, it didn't make sense. You know, I needed time to get to know these people, and now they're coming on to me, and I'm just like, whoa, calm down there, folks, calm down. Jack is also pretty straight. You know what? We're going, okay, I have planned on doing a renegade run after this. Plan A was to be Boy Shepherd, get together with Ashley, but then fucking leave her behind at the end of the mission. That was my Boy Shepherd renegade route. But now I feel like I want to do over with mods so that I could get together and plot my sapphic romance. I'm not going back to Caden, no. The plan was to get together with Ashley as Boy Shepherd, but then like sacrifice her in the last mission. That was the plan that we came up with like 3 hours ago or something. I don't remember. But yeah, I also want to do a modded run. I know. I figured if I'm going Renegade, why not go all out then? I played as Girl Shepherd so I can have a sapphic romantic plotline, but well, we're going with Garrus. By the way, if you want to see me laughing at Garrus's attempt to flirt with me, I had a whole thing. And not only that, Vero, I had XRB helping me decide if I should go on and flirt with Garrus, because I didn't know Miranda was straight. She kept turning me down. She doesn't want to talk to me. I didn't know she was straight. There was no indicator that she was straight. So I gave up on Miranda, and started talking to Garrus about flexibility and all that jazz. And instead of finding it romantic, I just started laughing because I think he's a dork. But like, I think it's endearing that he's a dork. So yeah, I don't regret it though. He's so cute. In all of his gruff exterior, he's just such a big softie on the inside, is how I feel. So here we are with Garrus in ME3, and I had to turn Kaidan down while he's on the fucking hospital bed. If he didn't shut me down in ME2, I mean, if he didn't shut me out in ME2, I think I would have been a lot nicer, but... oh, well, he's very annoying. So, yeah. Is it me, or do we all just have that one annoying ex in our lives? Kaidan's that one for me, I guess, in ME. Alright, I'm gonna continue. I can't pause any more ads, I think. He would not fucking shut up about me working with Cerberus. It's not like I had a choice. But he would not fucking shut up about it. You blocked them all thanks to technology? Well, here's the thing, Heather. I had a workplace romance. Workplace romance gone wrong. And I did not expect to see my ex on this fucking mission. But I did. And then he got himself almost killed and I had to go visit him in the hospital. See, that's where you fucked up. How was I supposed to know? The rizzing mechanic is just to talk to them. Nobody else wanted to talk to me, so I just kept talking to him and Ashley. Anyways. Anyone else is gay besides Liara and Cortez? Just like when people think they can help smack and not catch feelings. Only serial killers don't catch feelings. Yeah, they're bound to be feelings. They're bound to be feelings. And then we have a real problem. Kelly and... wait, I could have romanced Kelly? Are you saying I could have romanced Kelly? Trainer, I know because Boseman said that I could romance Trainer. I could have had a girl-on-girl action. Never mind. I don't regret Garrus, but at least now I know. So if I want to do another run with Girl Shepherd, at least I have options this time. Maybe I should have done Liara's mission early. Can I do Liara? How early can I do Liara's mission? Because in my brain, it doesn't make sense to me if she started having romantic feelings right after we've rescued her. It just doesn't make sense in my brain. I want to like talk to her a little bit more, you know. Yeah, well, I killed Samara's daughter. I killed Samara's daughter. So that option's out of the window. I don't like not having any autonomy. So as soon as I understood her mind control powers, I was like, she's out of here. She ain't coming with me. I'm gonna keep her mom. Her mom's hotter than her anyways. I'm gonna keep her mom instead. You know? Savick is Savick. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, but if she's gonna fucking control my mind, that sounds dangerous. Anyway, ads are starting in 2 minutes. Mom is hotter. Definitely. I was not a fan of her daughter. I almost fucked up the mission too. Because of my ADHD, because I forgot what I was supposed to do. I think I know how to manage this for now without a journal mod. But I think it will only make sense if I'm in a singular mission. if I use my objective indicator in a singular mission, it'd be easier for me to know what to do next. But if I'm in the middle, if I'm doing like so many side quests all at once, that's when it gets really confusing. The mom can be romance. I don't think it's possible now. There were no options for me. Not that I was trying anyway, because I had already established something with Garrus. Can you romance Thane? The hot single daddy? Sorry. When it comes to book tropes, single parents are like number one for me. So I immediately like, but I didn't go far with him. I felt like there were options if I were to proceed, but I had already started something with Garrus and it felt wrong. It felt wrong to try something with Thane, so I didn't. Who else can you romance that? Oh, Tali definitely, because Tali was trying to flirt with me and I teased her and she didn't like it. Tali for sure. I don't remember much in ME1, but in ME2 she was a bit more open to Tali straight. She is? Dang it. But she was blushing when she was talking to me, so I thought she was flirting with me. See? I can't tell. I can't tell. So there's not a lot of gay options, is what we're saying. Damn. So if I was Boy Shepherd, I could get with Miranda. Okay, in ME1, if I'm Boy Shepherd, I'll get with Ashley. This is my renegade run. I'll get with Ashley, leave her behind. Who would I want to get with in ME2? Is Miranda my only option? Do we need Sapphic? We don't need Sapphic, but it's fun. Also, I don't have a lot of opportunities to have Sapphic options in games. Okay, Liara, Kelly, and Train are your main Sapphic choices. Alright, I need a full-on new run as FemShep, because my next Renegade run is gonna be Boy Shep, so I can't do my Sapphic run until after. Can you romance Kasumi in ME3, or she is still a DLC in ME3? Because she's a DLC. She's a DLC, right? In ME2, because I don't really have a lot of like dialogues with her, but I do have like my recruitment mission with her and my loyalty mission with her. Same goes with Zaid. Oh, but Kasumi's definitely straight because she had a boyfriend and she was talking about Jacob. Is Jacob straight? I totally forgot about him. I almost rizzed him when I realized we got too close and he had so many dialogue boxes open, and then I just ignore him for like the entire time until me and Garrus established something. Hey, Jacob's straight, but there's a twist. Oh, what's the twist? I have nothing with widows. Thane's because he's a hot daddy. He's a single dad. Cause Kazumi's the other girl option, and I was thinking if she'd be down. Cortez, I wasn't even considering him until Boy Shepherd came around. So I don't know. But I feel like I'd be too mean as a renegade Boy Shepherd to get together with Cortez. You're not telling me? Okay, fine. That's fine. Alright. Ads are over. We're gonna continue.
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
I love her.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go!
Oh my god. Why is he still hiding there? Come on, dude.
Ready for action? Hell yeah!
Is there some more people? Oh, hey, dude, what's up? Stop. Ow. What's my... That's 6. Oh, I can't fucking aim. Oh, no. No. Who is shooting me? No, fuck. I was trying to figure out what number I needed to press. No! Oh my god, okay. Oh, I don't have it on my... No, I do. It's 8. I'm blind. I do have Disruptor. I can't see shit. Thank you. There's one more around here. Where? Oh. Oh, that's how I died. There was a fucking turret there. Is there one next to me? Huh? Who's shooting me? Wait, are those the students or? Nope. I'm so confused. Ah! Right, covering fire. Yeah, no, it felt like I was getting damage from it, so I was so confused. I should probably not use this. Hello? Oh. Okay. How do I get there? Oh, probably through here. Duh. Huh? Wait. Ow. Oh, wait, huh? I'm so confused. Ow. How do I get there? Down here? No. I need to go there. What? Do I go through here? Oh! 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 There! Oh my god.
We're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
Understood. I will comply.
Come on, we can go through the side door.
Yeah, I'm blind. Subject 0? Are they talking about Jack?
Nice one, Prangley.
Okay, back to the sniper. Ow. Should probably not be an open fire.
Damn it, Rodriguez. I told you to watch the barriers. Prangley, slap some Medigel on her. I'm okay. Like hell you are. Stay down. If you die on me, I will kick your ass.
Wait, there's more behind us? Oh my god, yeah. This is a terrible spot.
You are dead. You hear me?
Oi! No, ow. Ow. Did I not heal him? Hey, ow. I'm gonna so die. Yep, that fucking turret up there, man. Nah.
Nice one, Prangley.
Maybe they stop putting that up there.
This ain't dodgeball, Rodriguez. Keep your damn barriers up. Damn it, Rodriguez. I told you to watch your barriers. Prangley, slap some Medigel on her. Stay down! You come after my kids, you are dead. You hear me?
Oh, there you go.
Everyone okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
Where? Alright, there. Anything else I need to pick up if I go? No? Alright.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been working on shield technology.
The fuck is... I just...
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals...
30.1.
Hello,
David.
Commander Shepard. David, you know her?
David.
Yes. She rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. She made it quiet.
I remember David. Aww.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
David, I remember I was so sad watching his condition.
I remember you. Normandy crew.
Stupid
Sorry.
brother.
It was never your fault.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
Hi, Brad. Good morning. Did you have a good sleep? The girls? Also the girls? And we don't have boy cats. So I fed them at 7:10. But the plate all split between one scoop. Yeah. But have the girls eaten? Okay, cool. Washing cars for your grandpa right now? Nice. That's how you're spending your Friday. The docking. No, wait, hold on. That's not where I want to go. That's the security office. I forgot I have a new assault rifle, chat. An automatic? Wait, this is different. I'll check later. Piercing mod. Wait, so does that mean in ME3 we don't have to do any sort of hacking like we did in ME1 and ME2? I mean, ME3 we don't have to do any sort of hacking. David, you promised me lots and lots of guns. There were only one. And a mod. You're getting dinner with your friends later? Ooh, what you guys eating? Okay, well, I guess we're going.
Looks like schematics for AMP interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Wait, is that what we need for this one? Do we know if we... We don't know what comes when we get there. Okay, that's fair. What this? Are you kidding me? Rodriguez. Oh. Sounds like they're a very important student. Oh. Why do I feel like it's too easy? Look at that mech. One mech. Which mech? What the?
Head over 2x2. Prangley, Rodriguez, stay close.
Person found her. The last one in the last room. Oh, that Big Mac just now. Ah, more people. Yeah, my 6 o'clock. Do some help. No, that's not what I want. Thank you. Why is the interact button the same as 7? Some more? Ah! No, I want you to crouch, damn it! Oh, no, roll over. Oh my god. Huh? Not having a mini map is annoying. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. This is not good. That's a couple more behind me. How did I not die?
Hostiles up top.
There's some more. There's some more. There's some more. Where do I even... Okay, there's more here. Oh, fuck. You know what? There's an easy way to do this mission. Well, this is the only way I know now. And I am... It's too much for me to learn something new right away. Is there some more? They're all dead. Nope, he's still alive. Never mind, he's obliterated. We good? No, we have more. They're dead? Okay. Come on, dude. Oh. There's a guy behind me? There's a guy behind me? No, do not roll. Go and hide. Oh my god, what the fuck? It's a mech. It's a mech. Save. Hold on. Hi, Dirtsky. I tried piloting the mech on this one mission where we pick up the Prothean, and it just felt so clunky for me, and I think I would end up rage quitting instead of actually enjoying my time.
Okay, we're clear. Move your ass before backup arrives.
I did it. That was rough. I died once, but it was. Wait. Let me check. There was one thing I could pick up just now, I think. On this.
Commander. The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position. We need to leave now.
Aha! I knew it. Anything here? Morning, Dirt. How you doing? How's your week been? Are you ready for the weekend?
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
Oh no. Oh no. That's the high priority target.
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Yes. You just finished? You just left your doctor's appointment? Are you
Joker,
okay?
We flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. What's your fire?
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
Really? Making me decide the fate of kids? Oh, you're on a back recovery journey. Oh, back stuff is tricky. I think they're good at support.
They're definitely ready, but the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary
That's so
professionalism we need
funny.
from our teachers.
What, does she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
See, I don't remember her swearing in ME2.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Oh my god, it's
Good to see
Anderson.
you too, sir.
Sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
And I'm
Yes.
glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
He definitely has Zavala vibes.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report.
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack,
I don't remember her swearing in ME2.
I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now?
Oh.
Thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Oh yay, we got some funding, not a lot. Cerberus definitely paid us more. I'm not very good at headshots. Oh yeah, I'm sure I'll be on time tomorrow. I should probably go to bed, but I'm sure I'll be on time tomorrow. I went to bed at 1 this morning and I still woke up at like 7. I definitely don't use melee enough, so I'll go with that. Okay, Zen. I can start streamer at 9, but I won't start the game right away. I can wait until you show up. Welcome back, Dirt. Keep in mind, this was a side mission. What do you think will happen to Jack if he didn't do the mission? I have no idea, Chris. Didn't do what mission? The loyalty mission in ME2? Wait, does it not show my renegade points? Okay, I probably would stop here. And maybe we'll do his quest next. This one. Sorry, excuse me. Or wait, no. Oh no, we're not doing his quest next. We're doing something else next. Maybe another like Cerberus lab stuff. Kite's Nest, maybe. Anywhere that has like a very obvious location, then we'll go there.
You see the Citadel when we were there on leave? You'd never know there was a war on.
They'll know soon enough. All those refugees have to go somewhere.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Okay. Why is Kaden messaging me? Why is Kaden messaging me? I wanted to do something and I forgot what. Oh yeah, let's go talk to Garrus. Wait, we didn't invite Jack to join us, right? Also, we have a fish. We have a fish. We have fish. Not a fish, but we have a fish tank with fish. Fishies. The doctor's here. Oh, let's go talk to the doctor and Garrus. And then Diana. Oh, she's sitting at the cargo. Oh, and the engineers are back. Wait, where's Kasumi? I thought Kasumi's with us. Can we not talk? She should be in the lounge. Ecstasy. Okay, so she's not here.
One of the worst parts of this war is watching the kids react. If they're lucky, they grow up thinking the galaxy is basically a decent place. Some rough spots here and there, but for the most part, life makes sense. Now they find out it was all a lie. They wake up to see these things in the dark that just want to destroy everyone they ever cared about. If they survive, there'll be a lot of angry orphans out there looking for answers. Life just wouldn't have been complete if I didn't see Jack one more time. It's nice to see she's downgraded from dangerous lunatic to mildly insane. You have to admit, though, she did see through Cerberus back in the day. I might have even listened, but her tattoos gave me a headache every time she walked into the room. Looks like we beat Cerberus again. Do you think the elusive man fires lieutenants over failures like this, or just lines them up against the wall and gets it over with? I wish they had had a Grissom Academy for Turians when I was growing up. Always wanted to learn how to paint.
Oh, that's so cute.
I mostly paint walls with Reaper blood. Not the same, but it's a living. Later.
Okay, then. We're gonna go see the doc. And we'll talk to the engineers when we come back. I'm gonna call it here.
Commander? Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old med bay. Feels like home.
Oh.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No, but we should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants Cerberus grafted into you.
Expensive stuff bringing me back.
But worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
Guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. The procedure we did for your scarring has produced a lovely synthetic protein overlay. And your body has accepted the implants quite nicely.
Yeah.
Better. Sure didn't come cheap.
That's it. You're the picture of health.
How's their inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them.
That's true. That's a good perspective.
So no, I don't regret it one bit.
You never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children. I'm blessed with many close friends. But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
Alright, we'll come back and recap weapons and all that jazz. I think I'm just gonna put myself in the shuttle base so I'll know exactly what I want to do. Cortez? Oh, oh. Wait. Wait, I can just open the store from here? I don't have to go to Citadel to buy things? But there's a 10% markup. Ooh. Okay, this is too many information. I'm too tired to think. Do I have any new armor? Nope. Alright, I'm gonna put my stuff here. Where's Cortez anyway? Oh, there he is.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise...
Oh, yeah.
Too much time to think.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
Oh, that sounds so
You know,
peaceful.
there are views like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
If you put it that way, how can I say no?
You can't.
Okay. Alright, we are gonna save it here. I've played this for 11 hours today. Almost. Going to bed? I should be going to bed too, but I will most likely be reading. Because I want to hit my reading streak. I'm currently at 100 days. And I want to keep going. Do you guys fancy some Elden Ring? I don't know what to read out to, so I'm just gonna take you guys to Waffle. Maybe there's a few days, see if anything happens again. Yeah, do that then. Hopefully you can sort your shit out, because that was scary to see your account being compromised like that. All right, chat. We're gonna go say hi to Waffle. He's currently playing Elden Ring. I think the new one, whatever that means. You're salty. I'm salty for you. Waffle's one of my mods, but he also streams. And his stream anniversary is coming soon. It's like next month, which I also... Yeah, it's next month. It's on 9th of June. So it's easy to remember. Oh my god, it's Zink! Zink! You stinky! This is the real, the OG Stinky. Zen's been calling me Stinky, and every time he calls me Stinky, all I can think is, that's Zink, not me, but Anyways, you're rarely around, so I take your place for a bit. I hope you're doing okay. I am raiding out to Waffle, but I will be back in about 9 hours for Expedition 33, and it's going to be a long one because I'm probably going to be really slow at learning something new, but I'm looking forward to it. So I'll see you guys when I see you guys. Good night, chat. I'm spacing out.